Alrighty, everyone. Happy weekend. Hooray. We made it. Oh, man. What a week. I think I have already worked like 50 hours. That's pretty crazy. Well, let's stop working and let's get to playing. Let me get some music going. There we go. Hope you're all having a good one. Happy weekend. Let's get to some stuff here. Don't forget.
Go in like a flat envelope like that.
Don't forget, that's Derek. Moco made. Doing their giveaways still. We're like 30 away, so they're not going to hit us today, I don't think. So probably Monday. Anyway, hope you're having a great one. Happy weekend. How's it going? Winston, good to see you. Utah, hope you're doing well. Let's get to it. We're doing it. Let's go. I'm setting this up. I think. I don't know what I'm doing here. Don't forget the Moco gang doing their giveaways. Giving away all the stuffs. Alright, let's see. Let's get knitting. Let's get into some knitting. Or something. Thank you, Wincing. How's it going? Today was good. Today was good. It was the last day. Kind of a sweep up day. Some good stuff. Some good stuff nonetheless. Gonna be done though. Our week long of meetings is done. Ooh, man. That was a long week. However, also, I didn't get to it till Wednesday. But I got to start on the chainmail, and I made it about halfway through. So this is the chainmail giveaway for when we hit 1150 followers. We'll be giving this away. It's halfway done. It's going to be Urahara. Urahara. Yeah, it was nice. Your brother just typed in. You don't need to tell me about people typing in chat. I appreciate it, but no need. Thank you. All right, let's go. Coffee, how's it going? Maybe he'll win. Yeah, maybe. I mean, probability says eventually. Probably does say eventually. Why did that unmute? Okay, we're good. Just check. Oops, uh-oh. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh no, are you kidding? Like, really? How is this even possible? Look. The yarn that is actively coming out now is coming from here. It's like going through both of these from that. Oh, there we go. Now it's slinking back up. Okay. Wow, that's awesome. Oh. Okay. There we go. Why does it usually say tankobon volumes? Tankobon is the name for the book. This is a tankobon. Hey Frank, yeah, no kidding. Have fun with that. Tankobon. Is it tankobon? What is it? Tankobon. Tankobon. There we go. Yeah, with a long O. There we go. Thank you. So this is a tankobon because it's a compilation of many chapters. All right. We are on row 168, so let's go. Aren't we? No, we're on volume. Well, on Bleach, we're on volume 24. Alright, we started with a reverse. It's always a little precarious. How's everything going? Anybody got any big plans for the weekend? I'm still debating whether I have enough mental and physical energy to go to the fiber fair tomorrow. I do want to go. I do not want to spend the 2 hours 2 hours of driving. You read the final volume and it was fire. You need to revamp your art space. Are you gonna do that this weekend then? A custom painted spray paint can. You know what? I don't really need anything like that. Remove. Perhaps. The idea, the thought of doing it this weekend. Six, 7. Oh, I removed that just in time. I would like to be able to do some calligraphy this weekend, so I may end up doing that tomorrow morning. Two, 3. I keep wondering when, like, allergies are gonna pass. I've been taking Claritin, but there's still been some amount of background allergies. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Those are the smart ones. One painting of a Pokemon. Okay, well, there we go. That I could use. Best laid plans. Best laid plan. The best paid lands. Okay. 1. No. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What Pokemon? I don't know. It's a good question. It also says or Pokemon line. I have to think about that. I don't know. Oh man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One. One. Two. One, two. Okay, 4. I don't know. What Pokemon would you choose? If you could get a painting done by someone of a Pokemon or a Pokemon line, in other words, like Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, what would you pick? You got JJK light novels, both night novels and volume. Now you have 2 through 25 and 26 and 28 in Japanese. Nice. Hey, good collection. I'm doing 4.
Hello there.
Hello there. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, what happened? Uh-oh. Well, how did that happen? Wait. Wait a minute. What just happened here? The JJK fan book, nice. You go with Ghastly? Just Ghastly or the Ghastly line? Wait a minute, what happened here? Oh, I see what happened. Okay, hold on. Wait, how did that happen? Blue white. Okay, so actually this should come off here. Then this. Okay. Wow, how did that happen? Okay, wow, that's a first. Blue Lock. Yeah, you've been reading Blue Lock for a while. You have no idea? It's the only Pokemon your son routinely mentions. It's his favorite. Oh, okay, well that'd be cute. Ghastly is a good choice. Ghastly grows up to be Gengar. Hey Corin, how are you doing? One Punch Man is great. All fine so far, very nice. Did I get any res? I did. I actually did manage to get like 8 hours of sleep last night. Thank you. I'm definitely feeling better. I feel like I'm back to just suffering from allergies. I'm still debating whether I want to go to the Viper Festival tomorrow. I want to go, but the idea of spending an hour driving there and an hour driving back is not thrilling. One, two, three, four. One Punch Man art is like Bleach, but a lot of zeros times better. That's a lot of zeros. Can you actually tell what's going on? Or is it like every other manga where it's like, I have no idea what's going on in this frame? Do you buy yarn at the Fiber Festival, or is it just checking out the art booths? It's actually like a sheep and goat fest. Or what's the actual term? It's like actually a sheep festival. So they're gonna have live sheep. You can buy sheep, and then it's like everything related to sheep products. So you can buy yarn, fiber, stuffs. Anything related to the sheep. Yeah, it should be kind of neat. It should be kind of neat. It's like, again, it's like an hour drive for me, which isn't bad. It's not bad. And if I left early on Saturday morning, it would be fine. I just, given everything going on, the way this week has been, I'm like, ugh. But I have to go Saturday. I can't go Sunday. I'm on for music this week, so I have to. I won't be able to get away Sunday. I was hoping to finish off Biogun tomorrow. I was also hoping to do some more calligraphy. I want to do some calligraphy practice, and because they're probably not going to get to my item today, I wanted to put some more calligraphy items up on the shop. Custom sheepskin slippers? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if they do sheepskin. Probably. I think some people said they had fleece. That's just more like raw wool. What was I gonna, oh yeah. Okay, where was I? Four and 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. I'm doing the reverse order here. Six. Okay. You made a sorry, JJK episode today with a Google slideshow. You made an episode. How did that work? Okay, 4 and 3. I found out yesterday that someone else signed up. So I mentioned before about my workplace doing these summer language classes, right? And I got roped into doing Japanese. Well, we had the meeting last Friday to talk about it, and I thought it was weird that they were having multiple people do the same language. I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird, but okay, fine. I get an email from someone yesterday saying like, hey, I didn't make the meeting, but I heard you also signed up for Japanese. I was thinking about doing this. What are you thinking about doing? Maybe we can decomplete. And I was like, oh no, like this is already like way too complicated. Like I barely wanted to do this in the first place. And now it's like, now you want me to like, so I'm thinking about just like saying, hey, I appreciate it, but I don't think I need to do this anymore. It's just weird. Yeah, exactly. Sync with other people. No, we don't have to make slides together. We're still just like supposed to be doing our own thing. But I'm like I could see doing this if like you didn't have anyone to cover this language. Okay. I'll take the time. This is on our own time, right? I'll take the time and I'll put something together. It'll be kind of fun. We could use it as like a little fun thing on the stream even, just to like talk through the basics or whatever. But now it's like, it's already like non-zero amount of effort because now I have to type emails back to this person. It's like, no, didn't want to do this. Now you're making it even more work. Please stop. You just paste in the background and add characters. One, two, three. Okay, 4 and 3. Yeah, I'm not. Well, the problem was like elements of what they said that they were going to do was what I was going to do. Because the problem you have is Japanese is so complicated. You're not really going to teach anyone in 1 hour anything really substantial about the language. So it's basically going to be basic cultural points and some fundamentals about the language, right? And some basic phrases. Right? I mean, there's not much else you can do. So it's like, so their plan was basically to talk about how not to be an obnoxious American tourist and to talk about the culture and yes, of course. So I was like, well, maybe I could just talk about like the written language and some culture aspects or something. It's pointless. My gives a shit factor dwindled down like to sub-zero. So Like I already have way more stuff than I can do in the time I have, so not doing something is actually a bonus here. I would actually be happy with less. Okay, we're on 2 and 1. Two and 1, and then 2, and then 3. Okay. Just play that. This YouTube history of Japan. Any questions? That would be perfect. Yeah, that's right. Beat this other person garbage, you'll look better. Yeah. This is all for charity. It's all for charity. Hey, Mimi. Happy weekend. Yeah, man, I don't want to make people cry. Oh, man. Okay. We're at the end. Oops. Nope. Oh boy. Okay. All right. There we go. That was row 168. Let's do 169. 169. Oh, stickers, huh? I really don't care about stickers. Oh, crap. I can't believe it's May already. That's what having a really full week does to you. Like, oh, crap, it's May. So actually, what I need to be doing tomorrow is my bills. Oh, no. Wait, April, May, June. Okay, no, we're in the middle of a quarter. Ugh, what a nightmare. Must have all the bees. Hmm. You need to get your garden started. Yeah, you know, I haven't done that either. Usually I go buy something, but been so exhausted on the weekends. I haven't gone. Like here on the weekends, I go to Home Depot usually at like 6:30 in the morning, because if you try to go at like 8 or later, it's a nightmare. For someone who likes gardening, you like to pull this shit off. Yeah, you know, I enjoy it too. It's like I do want to get some things. Maybe I should do that tomorrow instead of going to the Fiber Festival. You go at 8 p.m. That's probably also a good option, going late. Maybe I should do that. Okay, row 169. Maybe I can get Semi to buy a spindle for me. Maybe I can pay Semi to drive me to the drive me to the Fiber Festival. Please. I'd like to call for a special Uber. Semi Lieber. Or if there's an OSU football game, you go then. Oh, nice. Very smart. That's like that's the meta game there. Like, You mow the grass this evening because it's gonna rain the next few days. Is it really warm enough that you need to mow the grass? We also generally put off doing gardening work. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I've been thinking about enclosing my back deck as like a screen deck, which would eliminate basically most of my growing space. I could maybe then have houseplants out there or something. But that would eliminate a lot of my gardening opportunities. I could still have things on my porch or whatever, but it wouldn't be anything too critical. Oh, Blue Lock Rivals? Is that a game, I guess? You've mowed the grass for the 3rd time this year already? Wow, that's impressive. Every 3 to 4 weeks, huh? Oh, you have window boxes. Oh, that's nice. I've got a bunch of big, I don't know, bowl planters. I don't know what to call them. You know, they're big, giant bowls of soil. So like two I've got like rose bushes in them. And another one I have like maybe, I don't know, 10 lilies and some other plants. Another one I've got like a rose bush, a rose tree. It's a little bit different of a tree. And then I usually have a bunch of little pepper plants and things like that. And then I've got a little side garden where I've got like a lilac bush and some peonies and daffodils and hyacinths. I've got some more rose bushes on the outside. You got a bunch of little stuff. I've got a rhododendron, but the rhododendron did not do well last year. I've got a ginormous fig tree that is swallowing my back deck. So the fig tree would largely have to go if I enclosed my back deck. So I'm not sure. I could try maybe replanting another fig tree somewhere. Not huge, but it's big enough for a 10 by 15-inch garden. Oh, that's pretty good. Get some good diversity there. No garden, you're spared the joy of mowing. That's a good life. You can't take up the whole thing, your kids need... Oh, the slip and slide. Oh, of course. If only you could combine the slip and slide with the garden. Two. Three. One, two, three, four. Water your garden and enjoy a slip and slide, right? But not destroy the other one. Yeah, good luck. That would be the trick. How could you do that? Yeah, $1 million invention. Okay, 3 and 7. Oh, wait, keycaps. Keycaps. Keycap giveaway from Ariella. Boy, we really haven't gotten to read manga all week. Yeah, we got all the clackety clack. Exciting. Oh, are they on the front page again? Does anyone have a mechanical keyboard? I guess it's been about a year since I got mine. You got 2 and 9 now. It's 11 p.m. and still 73. Oh boy. Yeah, those warm nights. Is it humid too, or is it pretty dry? Those warm, humid nights. Ugh. That's what I expect out of like July and August. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I need 9. It's pretty dry. Okay. That should at least, excuse me, make it tolerable. Pretty sure you reached, oof. Yeah, we were pretty warm here too. It was like 80 something. Let's see, where are we? Yep, 85, 87. It'll be warm tomorrow too. This is actually probably a good reason not to go to the fair. Actually, right, if I got there at 8, it opens at 8:30. Spent like an hour or so there. If I left by 11, it would just be getting really warm. See, I also just don't want to drive that much for that little time. I'm such an ass. It actually looks like it gets nice later next week, so that's good. Like, this is nice weather, other than the rain. But I like rain, so that's fine. 27 today, it's gonna rain and stay around 18. See, that sounds nice. It got cloudy for an hour or two. we got very similar weather right now. There was a little bit of a shower as I walked home today. I'm very light. Nothing wettening. Oops, wrong way. Okay, where are we here? Is this 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is. And then I've got 4 and 2. Train or rain. Yeah, it is nice. One, two, three, four, 1, 2. Okay. All right, that was 169. Nice. On to 170. We can do one more row here before we have to call it. I will be really honest. I am getting highly disappointed that more and more people are going to always on. It's kind of getting annoying. All right. What's always on a Twitch channel? They're just on 24/7. Usually with some camera or some stupid like race thing. I mean, I can take it in onesies or twosies. Like the Mexican runner. He reruns. No, not even subathon stuff. Like this one channel, all they do is when they're not on, it's some sort of like, you know, join. exclamation point race to join the race, and it's like things racing on the screen. Or the rubber ducky pond. Or the rock simulator. TV series The Simpsons. Yeah, like those I guess are okay. Yeah, it's like passive income. Like, come on guys. I noticed yet another one pop up where it's like they're now always on, and it's apparently like on pets or something. I don't know what it is. Let me check real quick. Yeah, it's a camera aimed at the at a bird bath. Like, whatever. But the problem is for me, it's like I typically won't choose to join those. So now that's like it's cluttering up my follow list. So it's like now you're just asking me to unfollow you so I don't have to see you always on. Yeah, right. Mods need to be there if something happens. Yeah, I had that happen on the Mexican Runner. There was some asshole there who started just like spamming shit. And I was like, well, I was watching the reruns, and it's like, well, I'm not a mod, I can't do anything, and there wasn't a mod there. So I had to go to their Discord and be like, hey, someone take care of this. Anyway, whatever. What is also annoying, one particular person, not only are they always on with the shit that's like, join the race game, they frequently join up with other people to like boost their number count to get them higher in a follow list or in your like viewer list. Whatever. There's like desperation to get people, I guess. And when you never mind, I'll get off that horse. Oh good. Wow, Stitch and Soil won again. Whatever. Okay. 170. Rigged. It was. I think they won the last one. They won something that within the day that I've been watching here for the hour. Like, oh, okay. Whatever. All right. Whatever. Oh, bad time. Sorry. Time for stretch break. Two, three, four. Okay, so that's 4 reversed, and then we have 3. Oh wow! Oh wow! Okay, 3 and then like 20 something, 23. Ooh, nice. All right, let's get to it then. Okay. We're now going to do 23 in the reverse order. 1. 2. Oh, that's right. Jujutsu Kaisen is going to be some ungodly lore chapter. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm just loving life today. I am. It's a wonderful day. Did I get my... Oh, no, I haven't. Did I get my tattoo finished up? No. I still have a few sessions left that we need to do, but you just reminded me we never put them on the calendar. So I actually don't have any current sessions coming up. I've been so busy. I've occasionally thought about that, but I'm never in the position to like send a note. You could schedule something, but you owe some... Wait, what? Oh, you should schedule something, but you owe some people some money at the moment. Ah. Would be a slap in the face to show up in a new tattoo. Yeah. Are you in the process with something then? Where are we here? No, you just haven't done anything in a long time. Ah, okay. Do you know what you would get? 18. Oops. Yeah. 20. 21. Oh man. Oh, nice. You want to get a bear and a lie on each of your ribs, but you're not looking for it. Yeah, it does not sound like that would be a fun session. Or fun sessions. Honestly, that sounds miserable. I can't imagine doing the midsection. I think I was on 22. Yep. Okay, so that's 23. All right. So that was a good. Don't get long stretches like that often anymore. Mm-hmm. It was 23. Now we got 3 and 1, 1 and 1. It's 3 and 1. One and 1. Okay, 3 and 1, 1 and 1, and it should be 4 and done. Should be good. So 4 in normal order. You could be convinced to get them on your forearms, but you're not sure how they would come out in that space. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it could work well depending on the posture or the stance that they're in. Oh, all right. There we go. That looks pretty good. Okay. All right, we did a few rows. We're on 171. There we go. Making some good progress. All right. We have to suffer through a chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen. This is going to be high dialogue. Not looking forward to it. Let's get going. Oops. Oh, all right. They're spinning. They're spinning. Did I enter? I think I entered. Not even close. Okay, oh, that was Bleach. Okay, we're on chapter 138 of Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah. Volume 16, chapter 8. Hooray, let's go. Alright. We'll get back to knitting here in a little bit, depending on how long it takes to get through Jujutsu Kaisen. But hopefully it won't be more than an hour. That is up to whatever the author's name is. I can never remember, and I don't care. Okay, and all right. This is volume 16. What did I say? Chapter 138. Okay, and we'll change over our stream info. Jujutsu Kaisen now. Cable knit next. Galaxy Express 39 later. We'll switch to writing and reading. Okay.
Hello there.
Okay, let's pause on our music. And we will get back to that later. Okay, let's go. Or let's go. All right, here we go. Okay, oh boy, yeah. All right, let's read chapter 138 of Jujutsu Kaisen Zenin-ke. So this is the family of Zenin. We're now post Shibuya Jihen, post the Shibuya incident. We've been introduced to Okotsu, who has been hired or mandated to kill Itadori Sukuna. And yeah, so we're going to learn about the Zenin family, I guess, here. De Shinda, well, dead. Someone's asking a question. Dead? Mai-chan? Okay, so Classic Japanese, asking a question, dead, and then clarifying who, Mai-chan. So is Mai-chan dead? Remember, Mai is the sharpshooter of the Zenin family. Okay. Presumably this is the person talking who looks a bit strange, but we'll go with it here. And this is their introduction panel. Tokubetsu Ikkyu Jutsushi Zenin Naoya. So this is their name. Their name is Naoya Zenin. They are a special level, first level sorcerer. Or special first level sorcerer. Ima wa toushu no shinpai o sore ni shinikakete iru no wa maki desu. Okay, so as for now, the head of the family's worry. I guess that's what Mai is, the worry of the head of the family. Toushu is head of the family. And in addition, as for the one nearly dead, it's Maki. Ima wa toushu no shinpai o sore ni shinikakete iru no wa maki desu. Yeah, that's what that means. So as for now, that's the head of the family's worry. It's Mai. And in addition, as for the one that's nearly dying, it's Maki. Sonan honae wa. That's right. Or is that so? Oh, okay. So I guess maybe this is the lady asking, this person asking. Either that or it's some other voice. We're not actually getting a thing. Now this person's responding. Is that so? Really? Hona e wa. I guess A here is like, that's fine. I'm not sure about holna. Oh, well then, that's fine. Okay. All right. Beppin-san yakedo, Mai-chan wa akan, or are wa otoko o taterare hen. Okay, so is this Osaka Ben? I can never remember. Yakedo instead of dakedo, and rare hen. I think that's Osaka Ben. It's some dialect or some accent. Okay, Beppin. That's a person. No, Beppin. Beautiful woman, pretty girl. Pretty girl, but as for my Maki-chan, it's no good. Akan? Yeah, Akan means like no good. So pretty girl, but she's no good. As for that, not able to, I guess, stand up a man. What would tatsu mean from like a transitive verb? Able to stand up a man. Depart at what is this? Are wa, as for that thing, meaning like her. And again, the verb is directed at a man, like a generic man. Tate nai, not able to. Not able to construct? I mean, I don't quite understand the use of this verb. Not able to find oneself a man? Is that what it is? To find oneself in a difficult position? Not able to find oneself a man. Oh, I guess, yeah. So she's a beautiful girl, but she's no good. She's not able to find herself a man, I guess. It's going to be a long chapter. I'm sorry. 散歩後ろを歩かれへん女は、背中刺されて死んだれ。Okay, so 3 steps behind. As for a woman that's not able to walk 3 steps behind, oh, stabbing in the back, being done, and dying is good. Wow, okay. Basically, as for a woman that's not able to walk 3 steps behind, meaning a man, being stabbed in the back, and if dying is good. ... No response to that statement. その点、Mai-chan wa rippa ya ne. On that point, as for Mai-chan, she is splendid, you know? Maki-chan to onaji kao, onaji chichi. So with Maki-chan, the same face, the same tits. Tsuyogattoru kedo, jibun ga onna ya to shinzoku rikai shitoru. Okay, and the strength? Something about taking with the strength, one's own womanness. With that, shinzoku rikai shitoru. Something about like does an understanding in the depths of the heart. Is tsuyogato? Is that something? Tsuyoga. Show of courage. Okay, so like does a show of courage, but one's own womanness does deep understanding of. Does understanding deep in the heart of her own womanness, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how else to take onnaya, but that seems to be what it's implying. Yeah, it's not widow. Yeah, we'll go with like womanness. Anyway, osoizo, you're late. All right, 2 more people. All right, 2 more introductions. Those are some serious scars. Nani o shite ita? What doing? So, like, what have you been doing? This is Tokobetsu Ikku Jutsushi Zenin Ogi. So again, special grade, 1st level sorcerer, Zenin Ogi. Ogi is his name. And we have Tokobetsu Ikku Jutsushi Zenin Jinichi. So special grade, 1st level sorcerer, Zenin, and then Jinichi. Ogi Jinichi. Oh, do I care about translating the characters of the name? Nah. Let's take a quick look. I'll just look at this guy. We've got door and wing. There it is. Folding fan. Ogi. Oh, look at that. That's actually the pronunciation. I forget what this is, and this is number 1. So, all right. Jitsu no chichioya ga toge o samayotteiru toki ni. Okay. Father's reality, or the truth of father, toge. The ridge or the mountain pass, the difficult part. Samayotte is like struggling through at the time. Samayoru is to struggle on, to loiter, to putter, to prowl, to wander about. Tokini. So yeah, like at the time of your father at the present moment, or the reality of your father prowling in a difficult part. So presumably this is a continuation here. What have you been doing, like at the time when this is happening, when your father is wandering about, roaming about a difficult part or a mountain pass? Probably a difficult part. Gomen chai, heart, sorry. Nemo betsu ni e yaro ore ga kitemo, kiyandemo. Okay, so however, otherwise it's fine, right? So like this is like it doesn't really matter, right? It's otherwise fine, right? Me, even if coming or even if not coming, like either way, whatever. Sugi no zenin ke toshu wa. As for the next zenin family head of the household, okay, so the father is dying, is what this is implying. As for the next head of the household of zenin family, ore nan yakara. It is me. Ore nan dakara. Because it's me. It didn't matter if I came or not, because the next leader is me. Ore no ni gata wa minna ponkotsu yashi. As for my bigger brothers, and he calls them Nisan gata. As for my older brothers, all of them are ponkotsu, which is probably not going to be a polite term. Yeah, pieces of junk. Oji, uncle, ototo no antamo, and I guess like even you, younger brother. Ototo no antamo, pa to sehen, sono musume wa rongai. Okay, wait a minute. Oji, uncle, and even ototo no antamo, even you, little brother. Okay, I guess it's like, what would seihen be? Like, pato is like coming to nothing. Yeah, like suddenly in a flash, sort of that. It's like maybe like vague expression of dissatisfaction. It's this shinai. Yeah, that's what this is. Pato shinai. Vague expression of dissatisfaction with a thing or situation. Now, what's not clear to me here is whether he's saying uncle and even you, little brother. So it's not clear if that's these two people separately, like you, uncle, and you, little brother, or if he's saying you, uncle, even as a little brother. Anyway, he's basically saying there's a vague dissatisfaction, and sonomuse me wa rongai. And as for the daughter, out of the question. Outside of the discussion, rongai. Yeah, out of the question. Jinichi-kun wa, okay, so this must be, this link of ototo no antamo is talking about Oji, uncle. Because now he's saying, and as for Jinichi-kun, well. So he's definitely linking these two things together. Because now he's talking about Jinichi separately. So as for you, Jinichi, well, kao ga akan wa. Your face is no good. You have a crappy face. Toji-kun to gyaku yattara yokatta no ni na. I guess with Toji, we know who Toji is. Well, yeah. With Toji, if it were reversed, that would have been good, even though it would have been good if the situation were opposite with Toji. In other words, like if you had his face. So. Okay. So Jinichi tried to swing, but this guy, what's his name again? More people remember Naoya. Naoya dodges. B. Okay, sword comes out, I guess. Papa ga toge o samayote nende. So father's the one that is loitering or prowling in a difficult place. 犯人したや、したてや。do 犯人。which is patience, pardon, endurance, forbearance, forgiveness. Lovely family, right? Minasan osoroi de. So everyone, osoro means to be like collected or gathered. Osoro. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Soro. There we go. That's what we want. So the osoroide is just a polite prefix on the verb soro, which is to be complete, to be present. This is the verb we saw all the time with the Dragon Balls about all the balls being together. So everyone has gathered. Sura. That's presumably like the sliding door opening or something. Oh boy. Tataima zenin ke toshu zenin naobito sama ga o nakunari shi nari nararemashita. Okay, so this is all very polite announcement. Just now, the Zenin family, head of the family, and then he gives the name, which is Zenin Naobito, Lord. So Lord Naobito Zenin, passing away has become. So he's dead. This is onakanari ni nararemashita. It's just a very polite way to say he's dead. He's become passed away. Okay. Yep.
R.I.P.
Yeah, thank you. R.I.P. Press F in chat. Go yuigonjo wa kono furudate ga o azukari itashite orimasu. Okay, so this guy's speaking very politely here, very using honorific language. As for the yugonjo, which is the like bequeathing words condition, which is going to be like the will. Like the will and testament. Yuigon. Yeah. As for the will and testament, this furudate, that's his name. This furudate, entrusted doing. So like, as for the will, it's entrusted to me, furudate. I don't think furudate means... It sounds familiar. Yeah, okay, it's not. It's just his name. Goyoigonjo wa Naobito sama no goishi ni yotte Zenin Ogi sama, Zenin Jiichi sama, Zenin Naoya sama. Okay. As for the will and testament, according to the desires or the wishes of Lord Naobito, which again is the guy that just died, these three people, which are these three people, again, Ogi, Ichi, Jinichi, and Naoya, Sanmei, the three people, Sorowareta toki, the time of them being assembled, Watashi kara otsutae suru koto ni natte orimasu. So the three people at the time of being assembled from me, the event of transmitting it becomes. So basically, I will tell them will and testament for these three people when they're the time that they're collected from me, I will transmit. Okay. And that's the wishes of the Father. So here we go. They're reading the will and testament. そういなければご遺言状を読み上げます。そうい。Discrepancy if not existing. So basically, like if there's no difference, if there's no objection, the will and testament will do the favor of reading. So basically, if there's no objections, I will read the will. Again, this is all very politely done. Hitotsu, zenin家27代目当主をzenin Naoya tosu. Okay, so I guess this is like number one, like the first item on the will, which again is Yui Gonjo. The Zenin family, the 27th head of the clan, Zenin Naoya as that. So Naoya, which is the guy that thought he will be the 27th leader. Hitotsu. I guess one item, or number one. I don't know why it's still Hitotsu. Kosen Kiko oyobi Zenin ke Kiko ni hokan sarete jugu wo fukumete zenzai san o Naoya ga souzoku shi. All right, let's work backwards here. Actually, souzoku is to like, yeah, to inherit. So Naoya, which is this guy, Naoya will do inheriting of this, which is the technical school. Technical school, like warehouse? Kiko? Kiko. We want like the short Kiko. Okay. What is this Kiko? This is unusual. This may just be a made up thing then. I don't know. Maybe not. This second character means warehouse. So I don't see this in here. So what is this? A morning warehouse? Like, Kosen Kiko. Okay, so I'm not quite clear what the Kiko here is. Again, the kanji mean like mourning as in like grieving, and then warehouse. So that, as well as the Zenin family Kiko, mourning whatever warehouse, to that hokan sareteru, that's to be entrusted. Yeah, being charge, custody, safekeeping being done. Cursed tools, including all of the zaisan, all of the property. Okay, so this is Naoya will do inheriting of all of the property and fortune and assets, including the cursed tools that are entrusted into these places. The Zenin family, Kiko, and the technical school, Kiko. Hey, thanks, Rue. How's it going? Appreciate the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. He's continuing. Zenin ogi, Zenin jinichi no izureka no shoni no eta ue de. Okay, so izureka. Oh, either of shonin. What is shonin here? Recognition, acknowledgement, approval, obtaining. Oh, on top of. Okay. Naoya ga unyou suru koto tosu. Okay. So, again, it's Ogi and Jinichi, like either one of them, in addition to receiving or bestowing recognition, Naoya, it's the event of doing, I guess, like making use. So it sounds like dependent upon their granting approval, recognition, that is when Naoya gets use or approval or whatever. So that's why he's like, Choo, like, oh, maeka. Well, yeah, fine, whatever. Tadashi, however. So the will guy continues, however. Nanraka no ryu de, with for whatever reason, this is like nandaka. So for with whatever reason, Gojo Satoru ga shibo mata wa ishi noryoku o soujitsu shita baai. Okay, he's got a clause here. In the case of the loss or forfeit of the mental ability, well, okay. Gojo Satoru, death, or as for further still, the like mental capacity loss of case. Fushiguro toji to no seiyakujo o riko shi Fushiguro Megumi o Zeninke ni mukae. With, oh boy. Okay, this is like a vow promise condition. What is a seiyakujo? Seiyakujo here is a written vow, pledge, covenant, and riko is performance, fulfillment, discharge. Yeah, okay, so this is doing fulfillment of a written covenant, a written pledge, a written vow with Toji, Fushiguro. Welcome into the Zenin family, Megumi. And this is like an order. So in this case, if this has happened to Gojo, he's either dead or like otherwise mentally incapacitated. In those cases, due to this written condition, written vow with Toji, welcome Megumi into the Zenin family. Oh, thank you, Coffee. You Googled Kiko. Because you couldn't find it in the dictionary. It's a Jujutsu Kaisen specific word. Okay. Kiko is a storehouse where the highly dangerous cursed objects are kept. Okay. Thank you. It also seems that they have the family has their own Kiko. Because we get the technical school's Kiko and the Zenin family's Kiko. So there's two different places. But okay, thank you. That's good to know. I appreciate that. I think we ran into that a long time ago because we've seen the storehouse before. It's been way too many chapters and books. Okay. Doni no zeninke toshutoshi. Zenzai-san o yuzuru mono to suru. Dolnin. Same person? Yeah, said person. Said person, meaning Megumi. Said person as the head of the family of Zenin and all assets and items entrusting event will do. Yuzuru. Yeah, turnover, assigning, transmitting. Doing the event, the thing of transmitting, handing over all the family assets to Toji as Megumi as the head of the household of Zenin. So basically, in this case, because Gojo is gone, that means Megumi is going to become the head of the the head of the household. Ah. Okay. Yeah. What a clause. However, Tadashi. Okay, we get a black panel here, and I guess we're transitioning here. Yappa akan wa tamanashi ya ano futari. Okay, not clear who's talking here. This sounds like this guy talking, but it's not clear. But this is as thought or as expected, no good, right? Tamanashi ya, those two people. So those two people are tamanashi, which again is not going to be a polite word. Tama, what would this be? Tamanashiya. This is Tamanashida. So, oh, I'm on the wrong thing. That's why. No, it still doesn't help. I don't think he's saying they're cabbages. Tamanashi. Well, anyway, as for those, as I thought, no good, right? Those two people, they're Tamanashi. Yoshiran. Yoshiran. 楽器が当主になっても、俺よりはマシアと何もせんきや。Okay, this is likely this guy talking. So, I guess the Yoshiran is like, I don't know. Or, oh, okay, an unfamiliar brat as head of the family, even becoming. As for over me, preferable, like it'll be that spirit or that intent. So like they're meaning these two are worthless because they're going to prefer a brat that they don't know as head of the family over me. So yeah, this is this guy talking. Megumi kun wa ima doko de nani shiteru? As for Megumi-kun, right now, where and what doing? So that's him talking again. We haven't been introduced to this person yet. Kuwashiku wa tada. As for the details, still, or at present, ... Tokyo de Itaroryuji sousaku no nin ni atatteru sou desu. Okay, so as for the details, right now, in Tokyo, Itaroryuji, like searching duty, or so I hear, or that's what they say, or that's what it appears. The duty of sousaku, which is like searching. Yeah, searching for someone, investigating. I guess atatteru here is, I don't know if nin ni atatteru. Yeah, okay, it is. Undertaking a duty. Normally, atatteru would be to like strike out on something, right? Yeah. To hit, strike, come in contact. The equivalent to be selected. That's probably what it is. Undertaking. So, again, a nin would be a duty. A duty. Dare ya nen? I guess who? Who is that? Meaning Itaroryuji. Rei no sukuna no utsuwa desu. It's the vessel of sukuna. But she says rei, which I think in this case means aforementioned. Yeah, okay. So rei in this case can mean custom or aforementioned. And it can mean a couple other things, but what this kind of suggests to me is that they were talking about sukuna before, or that the name came up in a previous conversation. It's the aforementioned vessel of sukuna. じゃあ、上の人に伝えとき。Okay, so well then, it's transmitting to the higher up people. 銭直屋が少なうつは殺したるって that, so it's transmitting to the upper people that Naoya, him, will be killing the vessel of Sukuna. Okay, so her response, right? Megumi-kun wa Sukuna no utsuwa no toko oran yaro? As for Megumi-kun, the vessel of Sukuna's location or place is, right? Like he's there at the place of Sukuna's vessel, right? Oh, what, is he going to try to take out Itadori and just kill Megumi in the process? Yeah, pretty much. So, futari matomete koroshitaru. So I will kill both of them together. Matomete. Yeah. I will kill both of them together. Ima no Tokyo wa makyo ya. Okay. As for Tokyo right now, it is a like demon boundary. I don't think we're going to see makyo as a word. Oh, it is. Haunts of wicked men. But literally like a boundary, an area of demons. That's Tokyo right now. Hito ga itsu do shindemo kankei o arahen. People at some point, how, even if they're dying, relationship not existing. So basically he's saying like there's no relationship to how people are dying because Tokyo is a land of demons, a boundary of demons. Koroshite maeba ato no koto wa do to demo naru. Okay. If killing Koroshite maeba. If it's wait, what would the maeba there be? It's not front tooth. What? Koroshite maeba. This is something about like if killing, it's like a conditional. If killing, as for the event afterwards, how told them or not. It's like whatever. I guess what he's saying is like if I kill them, as for what happens afterwards, it'll be whatever. Zeninke toshu wa ore ya. As for the head of the Zenin family, it's me. Okay. All right. We appear to be going to Tokyo, but we also appear to be going into a flashback, or at least some sort of previous thing. Oh, hey, there's our stuff we're doing. Hey, we're all halfway done with the Urahara chainmail already. Sumanai ano toki mayotta. Sorry, that time, I guess I got lost. Got lost, hesitated, wavered. Now, this is the person that like showed up at the very end of the battle there with Geto, right? I can't even remember her name now. Something's happening there. So she's appearing to talk to someone, saying sorry, like that time, wavered, hesitated, got lost, something. Koko made jitai ga susunde shimatta no de areba, ichido oyokasete yosu wo miru beki nano de wa to. Nano de wa to. Okay. Why oyogasete? Being made to swim? Oyogasete. Oyogase, to let someone go free. Okay, interesting. All right. Up until this place, the circumstances having proceeded, or because it went that way, or because this has happened, or if it had happened, one time, letting swim, letting get away, condition, watching ought to have done as for that. Nano dewa to. I'm not quite sure what to make all this. To this place, the condition having come to, no de areba. If occurring, one time, like again, allowing to set free or allowing to go free circumstances or condition or appearance, watching that, and ought to have been watching that, it was. Komade jitai ga susunde shimatta no de areba, ichido oyogasete yousu wo miru beki nano de wa to. Okay. Kizuita kana? Noticed, right? So she's talking to someone, like, you've noticed, right? Watashi wa kimi tachi no mikata toyo wake de wa nai en da. As for me, your ally, as for being a reason to call myself an ally of you, it doesn't exist. So she's saying, you've noticed it, haven't you? As for me, there's no reason that you would call me an ally of you. Tarasakai kara, from the average world? Tarasakai kara, from the normal average world, jure o nakushitai dake no shiganai bijo sa. Oh. From the normal world, or just from the average world, cursed spirits wanting to make vanish just that shiganai, beautiful woman. Shiganai? Oh, poor humble. So this is like, I'm just a poor, a humble, beautiful woman who just wants to make nothing the cursed spirits from the world. Basically, I just want to get rid of the spirits. Okay, again, still not clear who she's talking to. Owabi to itte wa nanda ga, ano ba ni ita kotachi wa? Owabi. Wabi is like gratitude, or as an apology. As for saying an apology, nandaga, what is it? That place existing kids. Okay, so I guess like as a way to say an apology, as for the kids that were existing in that place, as for the kids who were there, she's probably talking about Itadori and everyone else. Watashi to watashi no nakama ga sekinin o motte okori torokeru yo. I and my friends will transport and deliver and hold the duty. I and my friends will take responsibility. Oh, I guess we'll take the responsibility and like transport and deliver, presumably the kids. Watashi mo ii kagen, and I also like it's enough. Ii kagen here probably means like, yeah, it's like it's enough. Usually it's ikagen nishiro. She doesn't say that. So ikagen means like irresponsible or like lukewarm, vague. No, I'm not sure how to take ikagen here because it can mean lukewarm or it can mean very much. Reasonable or moderate. So I also, whatever ikagen here means, tengen to muki awanai to ne. With tengen, if don't head towards, you know. So this is an implied double negative, meaning must head towards and meet. Mukiao. Yeah, to face each other. So basically she's saying, like, I must go face tengen. So this is probably like, I'm also like, this is enough. I've had enough. I must go face tengen. Kimi wa dou suru? As for you, how do? So what are you going to do? So again, she's talking with someone. This is what she's going to do. What are you going to do? Okay, and then we're fading out of this flashback. The flashback is fading. So not clear who she was talking to. This appears to be, that's Itadori. And there's Chosen. Yuji. Kage no guai wa dou da? As for the circumstances of wounds, how? So how are your wounds? Kokose no kuratta toko igae wa ma heiki. Okay, so as for outside the event of absorbing a black flash, well, I'm fine. Yeah, this is like, except for having absorbed a black flash, I'm doing pretty good. Heiki. Tabun Sukuna no eikyou da. Probably Sukuna's effect. So it's probably the effect influence of Sukuna. Aitsu no chikara ga ookiku natteru no o kanjiru. That guy's strength, large becoming, feeling. So I am sensing, I am feeling, I am sensing that guy's strength becoming big. Remember, he had like 10 more fingers crammed down his throat. Yuji, ore ni ki o tsukau na. Okay, ki o tsukau here means to like, to worry? To fuss about, yeah. So, Yuji, to me, don't fuss about. So don't worry about me. Don't fuss over me. Returning to the technical school is good. So it's fine if you go back to the school. Oremo shouso tachi no nakigara o kaishu shitai shi na. Okay, I also, shouso and everybody's remains, want to do collection. So I want to do a collection of the remains of Shouso. Who was Shouso? Anyway, he says he wants to collect the remains of Shouso and everyone. He says Tachi, so presumably other people too. Nakigara. Nakigara literally means like death remains or death fragments. Yeah, remains, corpse.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Shouso, anyone? Tsukatte ne yo. So this is in response to him saying, "Hio tsukao na." Don't fuss, tsukao, that about me. So he says, "Tsukatte ne yo." I'm not fussing. I'm not worried. Ware ga modoritai ka dou ka no mondai janei nda. Me wanting to return, or however, problem it isn't. So for me, it's not a question of wanting to return or not. Sukuna ga fushiguro o tsukatte nani ka takuranderu. Takuranderu is to like plot or scheme. So Sukuna using fushiguro and plotting something. So he knows, he recalls whatever Sukuna did to Megumi there during the Shibuya incident. Takuramu is to scheme, to plot, to conspire. Sore ni ore wa, and what's more, as for me, hito o ippai koroshita. Killed a lot of people. So, and what's more, I kill a lot of people. And we have this thing here. Jibun ga tasuketa ningen ga. Self. Oneself. People wanting to say, or people saved. Shourai hito o koroshitara dou suru. Future people, if do killing, how do? So what are you going to, this is like, what will you do if you kill people in the future? Oneself, saved people, future people, if killing, how, what are you going to do? Okay. Ore wa mou minna to issho ni wa irarenai. As for me, no longer with everyone. As for being together, not able to exist. So basically, I can't be with everyone any longer. Choso koso ii no ka? Choso in particular. So koso is an intensifier. So like, is that okay? Is that okay for you, Choso in particular? Ore wa omae no toto mo koroshita n da zo. As for me, your little brothers killed. So, or I also killed your little brothers. Those would be his little brothers. It's fine. It's good. Are wa jiko da. As for that, it's an accident. Eso mo Kichizu mo. Even Eso and even Kichizu, those are his little brothers. Ore no tachiba nara onaji you ni shita hazu da. So even them, if it were my standing point, so if they were like from my viewpoint or whatever, in the same manner as for doing, or it ought to be doing. So they also would be doing in the same manner from my viewpoint, or from my standing point. Yurusanai janai. So I guess like forgiving or not forgiving, it isn't. So it's not about forgiving or not forgiving. Is that that's not the normal kanji we see for yurusu. It's probably just a different kanji. Yeah. I don't know the difference in the kanji use. We normally see this kanji, but the one we see there is that one. Same verb, same meaning. Kyōdai to wa soyu mono da. As for with siblings, it's that sort of a thing. So again, forgiving, it's not about forgiving or forgiving. That's how it is with brothers. Iko, let's go. Watashi wa tonikaku jurei o herasanai to. Okay, so as for right now, in any case, cursed spirits, if don't decrease or make decrease, ... So again, implied double negative. In any case, for now, we must decrease cursed spirits. So they're going to eliminate, take them out. Okay, and I think this is the final page of the chapter, and all we get is kind of our, I guess, maybe a view of our key players here for this chapter. There we go. Yep, that's it. And we get a little thing of Chosen there. Okay, well, that is the end of chapter 139. That was about an hour. I was afraid of that. Okay, well, there we go. That was 138. Next time, we will continue with 139, and we will see what that's going to be about next time. All right. Woof. Yay, we made it. Okay, should we do a chapter of Nichijou? Yeah, let's try a chapter of Nichijou. We'll do a chapter of Nichijou, and then we'll do some knitting, and then we'll read some Galaxy Express 39, and then we'll see if I can survive. Oh, they're still going. How late are they going? Which prize are they on right now? Oh, they're very... Wait, where are they? Oh, I'm down at 750 now. Oh, I missed Jay's coin. Missing all the good ones. Oh well. All right, let's read some Nichijou. Nichijou, Volume 9, Chapter 130. No, we're on like 200, are we? No. 153. No, 54. We got there. Nine, chapter 54. Okay. Okay, let's just hop right to it. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 154 of Nichijou. We're starting right in it here with, we'll see. Suimasen, Ogi-san. I'm sorry, Mr. Ogi. Yamete kudasai, Sakurai-kun. So please stop, Sakurai-kun. All right, so it's been a while for us, but actually kind of recall that the previous chapter started at the Go Soccer Club with these two, and they were saying that these two hadn't showed up, Ogi and Sakurai. So we're going to see, I guess, what happened, why they weren't showing up. So he's apologizing. Ore ga, kore Ogi-san ni niaimasu yo, nante iwanakereba. Me, to this Mr. Ogi, doing suiting, matching, fitting, if hadn't said, konna koto ni wa, as for to this event. Okay, so
Hello there.
he's saying basically, if I hadn't said that this thing suits you, suits Ogi, so this is Ogi, this is Sakurai, then this wouldn't have happened, is what he's implying. Iya, sore ni noserarete kabutta watashi no hou ni mo sekinin ga arimasu. Well, I guess in addition, I guess placing upon me direction, also responsibility exists. He's basically saying that if you're going to put responsibility on someone, you can also put it on me. Sonna ni kuyamanai de kudasai. That's sort of I guess, regretting, or stopping regretting, please. Kudasai. Kuyamanai. Kuyamanai de. Yeah, so kuyamu is to regret, to be sorry. So he's saying, please don't do regret to that extent or to that much. それよりもう一度やってみましょう. More than that, one more time, shall we try doing? So basically saying, in any case, let's try doing it one more time. Hi, okay. Ikimasu. Going. Okay. One more time, trying to get it off. どうですか, Ogi-san? How is it? How's it going, Ogi-san? Nuke so desu ka? Seeming to come off, seeming to loosen, is it? これやっぱがっつりいっちゃってます. This thing, as thought, gatsuri is going to be like gripped. Yeah, firmly plentiful with all one's might. It's going. It's going firmly gripped. In other words, it's not coming loose. 本当にすみません. I am truly sorry. 俺がここに大木さんの服がありますよ。なんて言わなければ. So again, he's saying, truly am sorry. Me, in this place, Mr. Ogi's clothes existing. If I hadn't said that, da. まさか目を離している隙に本当に着てるなんて. How could it be taking off the eyes in the gap, truly wearing? How could that be? So he's again lamenting, like, who could have thought that it would truly happen when in the gap that I wasn't looking, ... that wearing, how could it be wearing, ... Horo. Again, the huge tears. もし一生このままだったら俺のせいだ. If entire life this way as it is, if existing, my fault. So it's my fault if you're going to be this way your entire life. すいません. Sorry. ... すいません. I'm sorry. The little lines are here are Ogi getting annoyed, which is why he's suddenly go. 泣くメンズがあるか? 泣くメンズ. Naku menzu aruka. Is this really supposed to be men's? Like crying men's existing? Do crying men exist? I'm not quite sure what this. Or maybe it's like saying, like, are you a man who cries? I don't know. Meso meso shite tatte, kore wa nukemasen yo. Meso meso. Talking about doing meso, as for this thing, will not come off. Uncontrolled weeping. Okay, so he's basically saying, talking about doing uncontrolled weeping, as for this thing, it's not going to come off. In other words, your tears aren't going to help make this thing come off. Menzu dattara, I guess he is saying men's. If a man, or men's, motto mae o mukanai to, all the more ahead, if don't face, ... Again, implied double negative. But basically, if you're a man, you must face all the more ahead. Mae o mukao is the literal sort of mae o mukao. Okay, that doesn't appear to be an expression. Face ahead. We've seen that a lot. Ogi-san, demo nuke nakattara. So, Mr. Ogi, but if it's not coming off, ... 私はこれが抜けないことにより大事なものを一つもらってるんですよ. Okay. As for me, this thing, not coming off event, more than that. Important thing, one thing, receiving it is. Okay, so as for me, I am receiving, I am getting one thing, one important thing, like hugely important thing, that is more than taking off this thing, the event of this thing coming off. Huh? それは抜けないという思い出です. As for that thing, it is the memory called not coming off. Okay. Ogi-san! Mr. Ogi! Okay, so he's saying again, like, I'm getting the memories. Yeah, the memories of it not coming off are more important than the memories of it coming off. Anyway, okay. Oh, okay, he sees a screw. Ogi-san! Neji desu! Mr. Ogi, it's a screw. A neji. Yoko mitara, kore neji de tomete oremasu? Aremasu. Okay. When look well, or if look well, with this screw or with these screws, because there appear to be multiple, tomete arimasu. Oh, you don't see this meaning of tomeru too much, but it means to be fastened. If you look well, it's being fastened with these screws. So tomete usually means to stop, but it has this meaning to be fastened or to fix in place, which makes something stop. Topako ga miete kimashita. Topako ga miete kimashita. This has come to be visible. A penetration opening? Hole? Oh, breakthrough, breach. Well, this could be taken either as breakthrough research or a breach or an opening. So either one of those is visible. In other words, we have a way. Yosh! Sakurai-kun, sore nara hanashi wa hayai desu yo. Okay, good. As for Sakurai-kun's story, or what you're saying, if it's that way, then it'll be easy or fast. It'll be hayai, quick. Ikuzo! Let's go. Iya, jibun sagashite kimasu. Well, we'll do searching oneself. Ikuzo, 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 ikuzo. Bata, 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 bata. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nani yatte desu ka? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ikimasu! Let's go! Or I guess like, I'm going. Oh, what? He poops out a hammer or something? Kore de yachatte kudasai. With this thing, like, please do. So please use this thing. Please do with this thing. Sa guzu guzu shinai de. Okay, guzu guzu is to like loiter or be slow or hesitate. So basically saying don't do hesitation. Bushitsu de buchou tachi ga mattemasu yo. Oh, in the club room, the club president and everyone are waiting. Okay. Okay, we get a rare double page spread. Running after him with I guess it's a hammer. And it looks like he already started to like hammer away on the box. There we go. Don't see that too often in this story. All right, we've got 3 more pages. Nai. So nai means like not existing. It's not clear what this is. Nai. 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 Okay, we've kind of switched. Dosta Nakanojo. How did? What's wrong? What's wrong, Nakanojo? Nayenda, not existing. So he's looking for something. So he's saying like it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. See the previous stories if you want to see what's going on with this and the birds. Uh-oh. Sakimade atta torikoya no hontai ga so up until before, the existed birdhouse like main body. Oh no, it was supposed to be this, wasn't it? Yeah. So he's calling it the main body, the main part of the torigoya, the birdhouse. That existed here earlier. So there we go. Now we understand what this is. So there he was running by. Yep. Shock, Bosha, both of them. There is Sakurai. Nakanojo sees this. Cho! What? Mate! Wait! Duh. Off he goes. All right. Uh-oh. Screw coming out, it looks like. There goes the screw. Maybe multiple screws, and there we go. All right. Ogi is free. That is the end of the chapter. Owari. That was 154 of Nichijou. Classic. Okay. Next time, we will see 155. Oh, and there's music. We'll see what this is about. 155 next time. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get back to some knitting. Look at that. Even with an hour-long chapter, we're before 7 o'clock. Let's go. Oh. I am going to grab a restroom break. Where are we on timing? Timingu. Oh, that's a lot of time. I will not hit a break early here. Actually, I will go ahead and do that. No. That'll get us off cycle, which is kind of good. All right, let's go to overhead. Let's get some music going again. We're going to be knitting here for the next hour and a half or so. Okay. Oh, and I should get another skein just to be safe. So let's take a break. Take a break. We'll be right back and use the restroom, do a stretch. I'm going to get an extra skein because we're getting low on this. Probably won't do it tonight. Need to do it tonight, but just in case. And be back in 3 minutes and we'll do some knitting. This up too. There. Oh, no, wrong one. All right. Here. Be right back.
Stop the presses!
Hey, Diawake. Welcome back. Oh, we're in ads. I'm sorry. There we go. What are they giving away now? Where are they? 738. Wow. Are they going to keep going? All right, where were we? It's been like many days since I've looked at this. I don't even remember where I am. Huh. Uh-oh. It's Friday, they're having a party. I guess so. Okay. It looks like I'm on row 160. Because this is the wrong side. Oh. Let me put the stream info back here. Makers and crafting. Oh, that hurts bad. That doesn't normally hurt. KOL Chaos knit now. Ooh. Wow. My tinnitus is going nuts. Alright. Diawick, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Oh. I just need some water. Okay. Gotta refresh my memory on this thing. You just had a meal you haven't had in years? Oh, nice. Really good. What was it then? It's a long time not to have a meal. In pattern. Veal sausages. Nice. Somehow really hard to find in the town. Huh. Is there a particular, like, deer hunting season? Oh, wait, veal. I'm sorry, I'm thinking venison. Huh. You know, I guess, like, I can get veal here, ground veal, so you'd have to make your own sausages. But it's, it is definitely less plentiful, less common. Why? Like, my name is not name is not appearing on the wheel. People eating less veal in general? Yeah, I guess. So some don't even sell it. I used to, not a lot, but I used to make a lasagna that was like a pork and veal mixture. Like a pound of pork and a pound of veal. Oh, it was delicious. It had more like a white sauce, like a bechamel sauce. With like no bake noodles and everything. No! Mozzarella. Hey, Semi. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Did you? Hope you didn't just get back, did you? Oh. I'm trying to remember what else was in that lasagna. It was very good. I haven't made that in ages though. But veal sausages sounds wonderful. Did you have those like from a grocery store, or did you have them out? Doing all right. Oh, you picked up the yarn that you dyed. Yeah. How'd it turn out? I'm hoping to get over this throat clearing issue soon. The last week or so has been way too phlegmy. I am still dithering on whether I'm going to go to the Fiber Festival tomorrow. Which probably means I'm leaning towards not, but we'll see how I feel tomorrow morning. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to wake up at like 8 and I'll be like, no. I do want to go, but like I don't have the energy. I don't have the physical or mental energy right now. It's like, Oh, you got it from a butcher. Nice. Oh, that's cool. So there's a chance you might be able to get it more frequently from a butcher. Farmer's market, and you're moving closer. Oh, nice, nice. Well, there we go. So veal sausages may be on the menu more frequently. Do they have... Does the farmer's market have fine selections of cheese? Your Twitch is doing 2 sound input? Uh-oh. Do I have 2 sounds going somewhere? Hold on, let me check. La 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 la. La 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 la. I only see one sound output. There is a cheesery. Ooh, nice. Oh, you got yarn? Oh, you're Fred. Okay. Let's check it out. Ooh. Oh, I can stop recording. Very pretty. So, I'm curious to get the changes. Was that like in one pot, just placing dye in different spots, or was there some other method to kind of get the different effect? It looks very pretty, very nice. Ooh, on a table. So no heat involved? Ugh, this song, hold on. Don't look too closely. There was heat. Okay. So then how did that work with it being on a table? Very nice though. It looks pretty. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, weird. So do you know how they did it? Was it like microwave? I mean, that's interesting. Fruits and veggies and cheese, sausage, butcher, fishery. Oh, nice. Bakery and cake. Nice. Wow, that's great. Sounds dangerous. Sounds deliciously dangerous, or dangerously delicious. Lay out plastic grab using dye bottles, work the dye into the fiber, and then she steamed it. Okay. Yeah, I picked up that book on dyeing, and it definitely is like, there's different ways to be going through the process, and it all sounds like a mess. It's all a mess. Oh, nice. It's all local and made on site. That's really nice. Very cool. Well, I hope you get to frequent there often. You know, you reminded me that, like, we do have a farmer's market that's pretty close to where I live. I just don't go too frequently. Partly to because, honest, it's still really damned expensive. They know they're selling to city folk. They're just thinking the same thing. You need to get over to the farmer's market more often. Yeah. If I, well, I'm not, given my energy level, I'm not going to make it tomorrow, even though it's up a hill. They often do have a good mushroom shop, so I may get some mushrooms. The veggies are huge. It's all the good veggies. Look at the size of those melons. All right, we did row 160. All right, now we got a decrease. We're going down to 72 stitches. And we're gonna be doing cabling. You feel like you should be able to write them off as donations? They're like 10 times more costly. Yeah. They are. Well, right, it's like every other sort of craftsman craft thing. It's like, yep, you're paying a lot more for the hand labor. Okay. So we are now going to purl two together. There we go. Purl two together in the back loop. And then we're going to continue our basket weave. So we're decreasing. You get it, but you're also far from a super taster. The increase in quality, yeah. Yep. It's nice for the occasional, like, splurge. But I got kind of the same issue. Or honestly, like, if it's like crafts, I'm likely to just want to make it myself. In the summer months, every fruit thing, they're so low because they're like 5 to 6 different farms selling their veggies at the same time, so the prices are low. Yeah, you're probably in a better spot too, I bet. Where I am, I'm like kind of not deep in the city or whatever, but they have just like 1 or 2 of each thing, and so there's not really a lot of competition. One of these weeks, I'll try to get up the energy to go early and take some pictures so you guys can see. Yeah, I was gonna say you're kind of like in farmland. You can go buy sheep. It's comes with trade-offs, right? Iowa can go buy sheep. You're gonna take pictures of the sheep? Oh, thank you. Well, please take pictures of everything. Like I said, I doubt I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and have the energy to want to go. the physical energy. Hey, Jamie, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, sheep. You're gonna try to get out to the U-Pick strawberry farm. Ooh, nice. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, we're talking Dywick lives in an area where he can buy sheep. And this weekend is the Fiber Festival up in Maryland. And I think they're gonna have sheep for sale there too. So Semi's gonna hopefully take pictures of sheep. There was a weekend fair where people actually go and buy chickens and bunnies, trying to think what else you saw there when you were a kid. Aw. You got water and snacks. That's a good idea. If I went, I'd probably leave at like 7:30, get there right when it opens, maybe go around for an hour and a half or two, and then I'd leave. So I'd try to be out of there by like 11 or so, which, yeah, think of all that money you'd save, and the companionship, the gentle bleating of sheep. I'm sure it's very gentle. Hey, Olive. Happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. A lot of farmers don't produce yarn anymore because, yeah, it isn't cost efficient. Yeah, well, that's true. Oops. What am I doing here? So I just struggle to figure out which lens to bring. Oh, yeah. Do a lot of photography. That'd be cool. The weather's going to be a little bit spotty, but hopefully that it holds off for at least the morning. You doing okay? It's hot? Yeah, it's pretty warm here too. Hopefully that doesn't last too long. I've got my air off right now, and I also don't have the circulator, so it's like 10 degrees cooler down in the basement than it is upstairs. Like I go upstairs, it's warm, and I go up the second floor, and it's like noticeably very warm. I should probably just turn on my air circulator so it's like circulating the cooler air from the basement up. No headbutting. That's right. The sheep will win that one, I think. Whoa. All right, now we're good. Would an air circulator be similar to a fan? I have a ceiling fan in my bedroom, but the I can just turn my what do you call it, HVAC on circulate, and I can set it up in a way that it's drawing more from the basement, or it's blowing less into the basement, so it blows more to the top, which means that the cooler air will go in to the top floor and then circulate down. And I reversed that in the summer, in the winter time. Close off the vents in the basement, or no, up top, and have the heat go into the basement and percolate up. Hey, Macropina, how are we doing? Happy weekend. Whoa, everyone's here. Sure Misfire, how you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're all having a good start to your May. I think I'm past my really busy week. Although I did find out. So my niece is getting married at the end of the month. And I am going to get a free plane rides, but it comes at the cost of being gone for about a week. So we'll see how that goes. So I'm going to be gone for about a week at the end of the month. We all survived the week. Yeah, they were long days. That was all like 10-hour days with that, what do you call it, reception on Wednesday, so that was even longer. And the music rehearsal yesterday, like, oh. Not a bad exchange, yeah. Yeah, long story, but I'll take pictures and I'll surprise you all, hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, so instead of being gone for like 3 days, I'll be gone for like 7. Like, oh, huh, fair. Okay, so what's the update on the sweater? Well, we didn't get to work on the sweater much this week because I was starting most of the streams late. And Wednesday and Thursday, well, I didn't stream at all on Wednesday, and Thursday was cut short by music practice. So we're on row 161. This is decrease number 6 out of 10 or 9. Yeah, out of 10. 6 out of 10. We go 4 rows now with the decreases. Once we get to 10, we start decreasing every other row or every right side row. We're currently on 72 stitches, down from 94. So we're making good progress. We'll be going down to 12 stitches. So we still have lots of decreases left to do. But again, each row gets faster and faster because we're reducing the number of stitches. So I had been hoping to finish this, I think, by the end of the week, but the week ended up being too busy. So we still have a few days left on this. You're always like, yeah, it's nice. It's like, oh, it's getting faster and faster. What's really nice is as the decreases increase, so as we do more decreases, we start eating into the cables. And so we stop having to do some number of cable stitches because they go away. And that's good because that speeds up that process. So the cable stitches take the longest, and we have to do fewer of them as time goes on. So it just kind of gets faster and faster all around. Fewer stitches and fewer harder stitches. You're finishing the cuff of one sleeve of your sweater. Nice. Only one more sleeve to go. Hey, awesome. Congratulations. We're getting close to having to do another split stitch. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a split stitch. I think tomorrow I will be streaming early again to play some Biogun. I would like to finish off that game. So we'll see if we can finish that off tomorrow or soon. and then we'll do our normal stuff. I think I'm gonna, as much as I want to go to the Fiber Festival, I think I'm gonna pass. And I think I'm gonna be spending the morning just kind of relaxing and doing calligraphy. The Mokos stopped today, a few before me. So the final giveaway for the Moko giveaways will be on Monday. Well, I'm sorry. My final giveaway will likely be on Monday. It'll be this void chicken. That'll be given away on Monday by them. I want to put up a few more calligraphy items maybe into the shop on Ko-fi. I had about, what, like 4 of them sell? Yeah, not great, but honestly, my calligraphy sucks, so. But they're cheap. So it all kind of evens out. Oh, and I got that crochet pattern in. So we might take a look at that. Maybe I should finish this sleeve before we start looking at that crochet pattern. To sleeve or back. This is the second sleeve still. It would be nice to start the back soon. So talking about fiber, you bought roving and a drop spindle this week to learn spin. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. Do you know what kind of roving? That's very cool. I wish I had more time to spin. I've thought about bringing a spindle into work so that I can spin during meetings. Cordale, yeah, no, that's good. Cool. Well, I hope that's hope that continues to be a lot of fun. You prefer cotton, but you figured you'd start with something easy if you like it. Oh, nice. Get hooked, get a wheel. What you do? Yeah, no, that's great. I enjoyed it too. It's just like I don't have the time for it right now. Sad. You did? You already got a wheel? Nice. That's awesome. Roll 2.
Oh,
You started with Cordale? Oh, fun. Can you post a... Oh, absolutely, please. The link of the wheel. I think Semi went with a Shoshed, was it? And I think Semi has a an E-spinner. I am still only on Turkish spindles. Dreaming robots. Shoshed matchless. You got an E-spinner? Oh, nice. Okay. Let me finish this row here. I've got to purl these two together. This is our second decrease for the row. There's our purl 2 together. And then we purl knit knit to be done. All right, there we go. All right, let's check this out. Oh, nice. Oh, very cool. So it comes with a few. Oh gosh, comes with a few spindles. Does it come with anything for plying? You got the spinning crew, yeah, nice. You've got a Kromsky Fantasia, nice. You've got a regular run-of-the-mill drop spindle. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. I again, like I've stuck with the Turkish spindles. Also an EEW6 and an Ashford E-Spinner 3. Okay. You like the drop spindle, but once you started doing it, I was like, yep, you're going to be doing more of this. Yeah, nice. No lazy Kate. For the EEW? Oh, so this is what you have too, Semi? Oh, and an Ashford. Got it, got it. Okay, so the Kate is, the lazy Kate is separate. Oh, and there it is. This is too zoomed in. I don't need it to be that big. There we go. Oh, cool. Well, I mean, that's a great, like, a lot of the other wheels are like, you know, close to, if not more than $1,000. So that seems like a great way to certainly have something that gets you there. That's Moko. They raided someone. Let me close that. Okay. Use a milk crate for your lazy Kate? Nice. That's perfect. Use the holes there in the sides of the crate. You start with a shoebox and chopsticks for your lazy Kate. I was gonna say, right, you just need something to hold on to the bobbins, spools. You're gonna MacGyver it? There you go. You've got big kid money, but not that, yeah. Well, you know, for me too, it's like, well, I'll wait till I have a chance to like use one or see what I really want to do. And also, again, the timing thing, like getting something like that for me now is, it's just going to sit unused. So I can wait. If I get the hankering to do like hand spinning for a really large project, then maybe I'll think about getting a bigger thing. Definitely wouldn't want to hand spin 1,000 yards. A kiloyard. You need a replacement motor? Oh no. Wow, you already wore it out? You enjoy treatling? Is the Fantasia manual, I guess. Really? You've had to replace your motor too? Wow. Huh. I guess you put a fair amount of load on it when you're twisting, I guess? You think it was something with the EEW6, like just bad motors? Seems unfortunate. Oh, fix it with the 6.1. Got it. Are they 3D printed? I mean, not the motors, obviously. Okay, yeah, they look 3D printed. Once you get deep in the rabbit hole, you'll probably buy a spinning wheel. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's great. I'm sure that will be incredibly fun. great thing to be just like doing while you're like watching something or listening to music, just chilling out. You bought the manual foot-powered Fantasia after the motor went. Oh, okay. Really liked the spinning, decided you enjoyed it enough to buy a wheel. Yeah, that's nice. That's great. Like I think I'm at the place where like I've enjoyed the Turkish spindle enough that I'm like, yeah, okay, I could see getting a wheel. But I think I'd go directly to a manual wheel. Like I got enough of the like, yeah, okay, I could do that, or I would enjoy doing this. To know that like, okay, I can go bigger, or whatever you want to call that. But like again, I've had no time to spin since the holidays, so I'm like, yeah, I'll wait. I'll stick with the hand spinner. Did you get a lot of spinners? Lots of, yeah. There's a good good community. Amu, we raid Amu a lot. She has a lot of spinning experience as well. Great knowledge to call upon. She is going to be at this fiber festival tomorrow. So one regret about not going is not being able to drop by her shop. You like the modern Castle Sky look at the Fantasia? I think I remember seeing those. There's definitely a lot of character that wheel makers can put into their wheels. You can get them all from like very traditional, like Elizabethan era, Victorian era style spinning wheels, or you can get the ultra modern, looks like it's a robot, and all that stuff. You got the unfinished and stained it in 3. Wait. Oh, you can make it. You actually did stain it 3 different times. That's great. Wait, so did you end up with walnut? Years above you, Amu. Oh yeah, that's it. Amu blue. Yeah. Actually, here, let me just... There we go. She usually does spinning on Wednesday nights. Oh, is it Thursday? I thought it was Wednesday. My bad. Thank you. Yeah, you bet. She's a great resource. She's helped me out countless times, along with Semi and the larger community here. You stained the feet and body in maple, the maidenhead in cherry, and the accent. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's very cool. Okay, so I see you didn't stain and strip. You stained different parts. Well, that gives you even more character. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen a pic. Since you like cotton, you had to dig around in the far depths of YouTube to find info on cotton dyeing. Yeah, cotton dyeing is a bit different from wool dyeing, isn't it? You gotta use different types of dyes. Apparently. There's a pic on Amu's Discord. I'll have to check that out. All right. I'm gonna purl. Knit. Purl. Knit. All right, there we go. That's the end of that row. Did I? Okay, I did that right. Use Dharma's fiber reactive dye for cotton. We did tie dyeing. Oh, nice. Dharma's fiber dye. They make wool dye as well, don't they? Okay, that was 162. Let's go to 163. This is one of our few right sides that won't have a decrease or anything, or any major cables. Acid dye for wool and animal protein. Okay, oh, that's nice. It hits both. Oh, but you wait, wool and animal protein. So, but it works on cotton. Heat isn't needed. Yeah, that's nice. That's always kind of the awkward part. Acid not work on cotton. It's two different kinds. Oh, okay. So there's a version for cotton. Knit, knit, purl. Yeah, that's right. Purl. Soda ash for mordant as well for plant fibers. Ah, so more of a basic if you're using soda ash. Acid down for wool. Fiber reactive dye for cotton cellulose fiber. Okay. Yeah, more alkaline. Okay. He also stumbled on Procyon? Procyon dyes? Is that a brand name, I guess? Or is this supposed to be Proc Ion? Hopefully it's Procyon. Whoa. Click, click. The colors are super vibrant. 15 years they haven't faded. Oh, nice. For the tie-dye stuff that you were doing. Oh, nice. Okay. Jacquard Procyon. No, yeah, no worries. Yeah. Soda ash dye fixer. Oh, cool. See recipes for these complex colors. Oh, very cool. Les couleurs complexes. What would that be? Compliqué? Les couleurs compliquées. The vocabulary is buried somewhere in my brain. Pearl. Alright, there we go. There we go. Knit section, knit section. And this row is pretty simple, but there is one cable. And this is it. This is that one cable. We're making progress, row by row. Stitch by stitch. Oh yeah, so I posted a picture in Discord, but I bought a kit for a crochet throw. So we'll start this at some point, but this is the kit. It's for this like quote unquote Persian tile look of a throw. So it's acrylic. But I love the colors, so hopefully be doing that at some point. It's hard to tell how long of a project that will be. I don't think it'll be too long, but we'll see. Problem deciding to do a 4 plies, and yeah, spin 4 bobbins before you can ply it. Yeah, you're impatient to get to your first skein. Yeah, I was gonna say, how are you doing on the bobbins? You have that pattern favorited in Etsy? Oh, nice. Yeah, I went ahead and I bought the kit that comes with all the yarn. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. It was on sale, like, fine. Pearl. Yeah, Yeah, they're very striking sort of row. I mean, a huge part of that is the color selection. It's definitely going to be a lot of color changing, so that'll be annoying. A lot of loose ends. You get the feeling that'll be an issue for you too? Or desperate to crochet your yarn, yeah. All right. There we go. Oh. Knit in patterns, so we're gonna knit and knit. Hey, you're on your third, and you have one more roll I to spin before moving on the fourth. Okay, nice. Well, that's, you know, good progress. You should be able to get some sense by weighing. Do you know what your the weight of your bobbin for the yarn on it is? What's a roll lag? If you've seen ever like a carding board that has all the needles or the pins on it, where you put the fibers on, and then kind of like, I forget what the term is, card them together or whatever. When you peel those off, you peel them into these like rolls that then you use for spinning. So yeah, you use dowels. You know, yeah. If you, especially if you go on Etsy, you'll see lots of roll lags. Usually, it's a good way to get like blending of different colors and things like that. Oops. Yeah, like this. These sorts of things. You bought a Rambouillet fleece and split it in 5 sections, dyed in different colors. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the yarn that Jamie Farmer is spinning is this beautiful, like, variegated green. Puny? Puny? How do you pronounce the puny? Oh, you recognize puny. I don't know if I've seen that term yet. Roll 2. And then roll knit knit. Using a blending board to get a heathered green, primary green, secondary brown, yellow, blue, and red. Yeah. Oh, you've only read it, not heard it? Rolag is Puny's big brother. Oh, okay. So a puny would be puny. Tiny. Puny's cotton, Rolag wool. Oh, okay. Same prep. Alright, so it's not a size thing. Puny and Chongo. Okay. That was row 163. Let's go do 164. Yeah, we're getting low. We're getting low. If we wanted to, we could do the split stitch split technique here to join to the next skein. We could try to do that tonight. Oops. Right, there. Yeah. Slip that. Learning all the awesome things. Hey, and you'll be making all the awesome things too. That'll be a lot of fun. All right, let's see. All right, we're just the middle section. That's fine. All just purling. Hey, Amu, how's it going? How are the preps going for tomorrow? Speak of the devil. How's the sweater going? It's going well. We're still on the second sleeve here. I didn't have much chance to work on it this week, but we're on the decreases, and we probably have a few more days left. Yeah, that's right. Sure Misfire has just got her first drop spindle and spinning wheel. Is just getting into spinning. So we were talking about you and your awesome spinning and whatnot. We still have a few spindles to weigh and mark. It's looking good. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wanted to make it tomorrow, but I've had a really rough week, and I'm trying to work up the mental and physical energy to make it, but I don't know that I am going to. I'm also still coming off of a cold, so I'm like, ugh. Which is like, the timing just sucks. Which is sad. But I hope the, either way, I hope the event goes amazing. I'm sure it will. Hope you get to see some awesome things and sell a lot of awesome stuff. Your bobbin holds about 6 ounces or 200 grams, so you're weighing out different amount of color 5 and trying to get consistent blend. Okay, so, but you're gonna have 4 bobbins, so it's gonna be like 24 ounces, 800 grams. That'll be a lot of that'll be a lot. Yeah. No, thank you. Yeah, we'll see. There's a miracle could still happen tomorrow. I've had the added problem, like I haven't gotten a lot of sleep all week. I did manage to get some better sleep last night. a spinning expert. She is a spinning expert. It's all relative too, but definitely you have so much to learn. Hey, but further down the path than a lot of us, that's for sure. I've been regretting the lack of time to do a lot more spinning. Of course, I mean, it's all a trade-off. Just spending more time on knitting. The baby spinner. I dropped my... I think in general I've gotten more adept at fixing errors, which is good. And maybe I've also gotten a little bit better about not making errors in the first place. Maybe. A toddler spinner. You're in your terrible twos. Flinging the fiber everywhere. You spent too many years at just spinning how you felt and not really. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, that's. I think I feel the same way sometimes. Often with Japanese, like I spend a lot of time reading, but how much am I actually like learning and progressing? That's a constant struggle. Getting started is the hardest part. Yeah. Yeah, she's gotten a bit, sure Misfire has been able to do some stuff, is already loving it, so that's awesome. Semi does some amazing spinning work. A terribly wonderful addiction. Yes, yes. Wonderful addiction. All the fibers. Jamie Farmer, also very awesome. Yeah, the stuff you guys have all posted is really incredible. Like the stuff that Jamie Farmer's working on now, the coloring and the blending is just really nice. You can put about 20 grams of fiber on your blending board without overloading it. So 12 of green, 2 brown, 2 yellow, 1 blue, and 1 red. Oh, nice. That's a good mixture. When you do the blending, do you pick it up and blend it again, or are you just kind of like laying it down and going with what you got to make the roll eggs? Oops, I presumed a pearl, and it was not a pearl. I want to knit here. Oh yeah, that's right, the 6.1 drop spindle. All right, so we're gonna knit, and then we're gonna end this row, and then we're gonna knit, slip, knit. There we go. You haven't used an e-spinner? They do look fun. The nice thing about them is it seems like a cheaper entry point too, which is nice. Amu, dare I ask how soon you need to, like, when do you have to get to the fairgrounds to set up tomorrow? I hope it's not too early. I'm sure it's early, but you divide into thirds and put on 1 time in thin layers. You want it heathered so you don't overblend it into mud. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, interesting. You figured you'd work your way up to legitimate spinning wheel? There you go. And you know, in the meantime, you can keep an eye out on Craigslist or whatever the appropriate thing is to see if anyone is selling a spinning wheel for cheap, right? Or cheaper. You have to get there by 7. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. You should have set up today, but it was oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Okay, we got a decrease row here. Actually, that looks horrible. Hold on, I did something goofy there. Okay, that's better. My spinning is awesome. I wish I had more time. That's a thing. I need to have a lot more time and practice. Be consistent. I didn't feel like I was getting into some consistency in the way the fibers were sort of, you know, spreading out and whatever. It would be nice to have more time to practice. But I've been drawn into finishing this sweater and all the other things. Corporal knit. Whenever you set up on Saturdays, it's always a rush. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun, especially if you're getting there at 7 and it opens at like 8:30. Well, again, I hope the weather stays nice. Ugh. Alright, there's the purl together through the back loops. Consistency is something you only dream of. You know. You know, with like 4 plies. With 4 plies, it'll probably be pretty consistent. Like I found, so what I'm trying for the spin to win is a 2-ply. That thing is really bumpy. That thing is horribly bumpy. Like, ugh. Like, if I go through with this project, I'm not looking forward to like having to knit a lot with this yarn. I'm like trying to knit with 2 very poorly combined threads. Like, ugh. More plies definitely hides a lot. It feels like it. You have 2 cuts you're blending in, so you've got 2 slubs. Embracing the slubs and calling it tweed. Wait, what are the slubs? Flies, hides, and... Well, right, if you think about an individual strand, or an individual, whatever you call it, it'll have some amount of variation between thick and thin. And, you know, even if you're really, really consistent, there's still some variation. If you combine that with a second ply, those variations will then cancel each other out if they're random. On average. On average. If you add a 3rd ply, it just adds another average to the mix, to, you know. So the more plies you add, theoretically, the more the more it'll even out variations. Because if you have a really thick section, you may have it on average against a thinner section, and so then again, that would be the theoretical if your variations are random. You love slubby yarns. Hold on. A slub yarn. A yarn with lumps thickening. Srabu. Srabu keito. Srabu keito. A thick, irregular yarn or knot in fabric. Okay, yeah. Lumps. Yarn with lumps. How do you feel about slubby oatmeal? Slubby oatmeal, anyone? Small bumps of fiber that get spun into single. Okay. Oh no. But do you learn
Hello,
good things?
friends.
Hey, patisserie babe. Aw, thank you so much for the 3 months. Hello. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Good to see you. Lumpy oatmeal brings back memories. Yeah. What kind of memories? Patisserie babe, you won. You won a calligraphy item for the month. By the way, these were our winners for the April giveaway. Or April giveaways. Semi, by the way, you won a woodblock print. So I have to work on these. Wait, what? You want a we did the giveaways on Tuesday or whatever. And yeah, you won one of the calligraphy items. I still need to figure out what calligraphy item I'm doing, but yeah. So these are the woodblock print winners. These are the calligraphy winners. And I need to oh, I forgot to tell Coffee he won another another emote. Poor Coffee. Someday. You're excited for it? Yeah, the woodblock print. The woodblock print is going to be this but in black and white. So it'll be an outline thing. It'll be coach face. Or hopefully it'll be that. You just got to get the print in the mail? Yeah, you get another album. Either that or, you know, you like keep it up there and then you can throw it in the fireplace. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we also have a new emote, by the way. Where is it? We have a new emote. Hopefully we don't have to use it too often. It's for use in other streams. Going in your print and sticker album. Oh, well, that's nice. That's right. I'm trying to include stickers with all the stuff. Now that I'm using envelopes. Now that I can use envelopes, I can include non-stuck stickers. That was a big revelation that, like, oh, this is just first class letters. It doesn't, again, like, I thought postcards were cheaper. I could have sworn at some point in life postcards were cheaper, but apparently now they cost the same as first class letters. Probably because people stopped sending postcards. I don't know. What am I doing here? I got lost. We're doing our cables. You're gonna head out? Oh, Pepper for a walk. Yeah, so cute. Have a good one. Thanks so much. Yeah, appreciate it. Have a good night. All right, let's see. Two. Hey, Amu, are you going to, presuming that you don't sell out of your spindles, will you be putting the extra spindles up on Etsy? Asking for a friend. Yeah, you don't plan on selling them all? Okay. Well, very cool. I hope that all goes well tomorrow. All right. That looks correct. I think we'll finish off this row. We're currently on decrease number 7. We're going down to 70 stitches. So far the weather isn't looking horrible. Yeah, it's good. It actually looks like it's gonna be kind of warm. Or at least down here it's gonna be warm. I don't know what it... You're not that... It's not gonna be that much further north. It had looked like initially down here it was going to be a little rainy. Hopefully that stays away. With terrible hair, hoping it won't be too hot. You may not be wearing your heavy nets. Yeah, I can't imagine. I would not be... it definitely going to be like 80, right? Ugh. I often get warm just wearing this hat here in a cold basement. Ooh. I can't imagine like wearing this outside under the sun. Like, ooh. It is a sun hat, but it's still warm. Mid 80s. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not going to be so good. I presume you've got like a tent canopy and things like that. Oh, you rented one. Nice. Okay. So they're gonna have like the wood turning stuff too, like some lathes. Thought I recalled you saying there would be like some demoing going on. You're gonna have a special order spindle making. They just give you like, hey, I want a spindle, special made, commission, spindle commissions. No, damn it, I wasn't. Wait a minute. Oh right, yeah, no, wrong part of the pattern. Me just being an idiot. Used to bring your own, but then when you're decided, oh no, it decided no longer be water resistant. No, that's awful. So you decide now it's better just to rent, that way, you know, it's kind of should be properly maintained. Hopefully properly maintained. Alright, so actually I want to... Whoa. Whoa. Where are you going, Yarn? Alright. Let's try that again. Boss Kitty Fluffbutt is letting me know that it's time to perform other duties assigned to her. That sounds adorably cute. But wait a minute. Does that involve petting pets? Or surely that's not like walking. I've only seen like someone try to walk a cat once. Yeah, but you won't be demoing wood turning. You'll be oh, fiber tools. Okay. You can't bring the machines you need to make the the whirl part of the spindle that requires other. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but theoretically, special orders could be done later, right? There we go. Okay, that is correct. You only call her by her given name, Victoria, when she was being a jerk. Oh! Okay, so she's being cute. What are the other duties, though? Snuggles? Food? Oh. She needs you to walk her to her food bowl and then to the door to start her outdoor. Oh! Oh, she also goes outdoors? Nightly escort mission. Oh boy. Do you ever get gifts from the nightly adventures? I've heard that can be a thing for night cats. Outdoor night cats. Hey, Binge Bear, how's it going? Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. I'm talking about night kitties and fiber festivals. Or I guess technically it's a sheep and goat festival or something. Anyway, how are you doing? Having a chill night, playing some WoW before bed. Nice, good. Sounds nice. Oops. Oh, what happened there? Okay. She came from outside before she. Oh, okay, before she became a house cat. Only became a house cat. She's not a successful hunter. So she does not bring back gifts. Okay. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. Well, I was gonna say if she needs you to walk her to her food bowl, that sounds pretty special. Maybe she gets the royal treatment when she's out on night patrol. Oh. Kitty Victoria, queen feline of the night. the queen line. That sounds like a really rude word or something. We'll not use that word again. All right. Almost done with the cables. Okay, we have plenty of yarn left, so I will spare you all the split stitch tonight. And we will do the split stitch of the yarn tomorrow. There we go. She has a sister that can attack her on walks across the house. Well, Eleanor Kitty rules the house at night because mostly a black kitty. Oh, Victoria rules the day. Aw, is she a white kitty? Or is that just her domain? It's very cute though. You have like day kitty and night kitty. Oops. Oh, wait. That's 5. Oh, Victoria's calico. Okay. So kind of a little bit of everything. All right. So we have 5 stitches left. So we got to purl these two together. And this is a normal purl together. So there we go. And our closing sequence is purl, knit, knit. So there we go. That is row 165 in the can. Looking good. That was decrease number 7 out of 10. And once we get to 10, we start decreasing every row instead of every other row. So getting close to decreasing even faster, which is good. So, and we're almost done with the yarn for this skein. So we will be doing this. Hey, Don. We'll be doing the split technique tomorrow. And we will join this yarn up with the new skein and make it a seamless transition. So there we go. All right. A corgi in the mix. What? Oh, a corgi dog, not a corgi. I was like, how does the calico cat have a corgi heritage? Like, I have heard of some weird mixed breeds, but I was imagining a corgi calico cat. Leo, a separate animal of a separate species. Thank you. There was a breed, wasn't there, of a long cat that was mixed with a dog breed, wasn't there? No, it's funny. It's funny. Oh, hey, Riku, how are you doing? Okay, let's read some Galaxy Express. Perfect timing, Riku. We haven't had a chance. Oops. We haven't had a chance to read Galaxy Express all week, almost. I think we're starting a new chapter. Where are we? Yes, new chapter. Chapter 5. You'll get a preview here. Sento Erumo. Sento Erumo. No. Oh. Karyu? Oh. Sorry. I am horribly excited because... can you see this? There we go. It's upside down. Ha, view. Fire dragon. So the, this chapter has my tattoo name on it. That's so cool. It's actually kind of like a made-up word. I don't think you actually get this in the Jisho. Jisho Karyu. Yeah, right. So there's nothing up there that's fire dragon. The other way to pronounce it would technically be Hitatsu. But that doesn't mean it either. They wrote it just from, I know, apparently. I'm not so sure about the St. Elmo part. Okay, let's switch over here. Manga. Oh, I never looked at the length of the chapter. Let me scope that out and get a sense of how far we need to read. So, actually here, I'll show you what I typically do here. So chapter 5 is here. So this chapter is 36 pages. So 36 is a normal sized chapter, but it can be a little bit long. So what I typically do is I go and I say, what's 18 pages? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. It looked like a reasonable amount of text there. Like, there was a lot of text, but it wasn't overwhelming. So I think we can do 18 pages in one shot, in about an hour. So that's typically how I figure this out. It's not... What'll happen is if I'm looking at the clock and we're at like 50 minutes and I'm still like 5 pages away, then I'll just be like, no, this is way longer than I thought. Honestly, it all just depends on how difficult the text is for me. So I don't really know until I start reading. Okay, so we need a new chapter here. This is Galaxy Express 39 Eternal, Volume 2, Chapter 5. And we need a new overlay. There we go. And again, Eternal, Volume 2, Chapter 5, Part 1. Okay, I'll change our stream info to Fire Dragon with Galaxy Express 39 Eternal now. Question or exclamation points and writing and reading. Okay, I think we're good to go. So let's just hop to it. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. All right, I guess that's better. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's read Chapter 5 of Volume 2 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal, a new chapter. We'll see the splash page and formal title on the next page. The first few pages are in color, which is really nice. We'll see what we got here. We got the train zooming along and our usual sort of entry scroll description. So let's see what we've got. Uchu ni wa hikari to yami. Akari to kurai no kyoukai ga aru. Okay, so answer in the universe, light and darkness, brightness and dimness, or brightness and darkness, those boundary worlds exist. It's light and dark, and again, akarui kind of has this sense of brightness, and kurai has this sense of gloominess or dimness. So it's kind of those comparisons. And kyokai, again, is like boundary world, but we've seen this before. I think it's just boundaries. Okay, so those boundaries exist in the universe. Hito ga sore ni kizuita no wa so toi mukashi no hanashi de wa nai. Okay, so people or person to that thing, as for noticing, that far away, long time ago story not existing. Okay, so what this is saying, as for people noticing this, the boundaries between these things, it's not something that was a long time ago. So in other words, it's recent. Mochiron, of course, 20世紀末から21世紀初頭にかけての人類にとっては想像もできなかった。Is it still going? できなかった宇宙の真の姿だが。I think that's all one thing. Of course, from the end of the 20th century to the beginning of the 21st century, kakete, and kakete is like including, I think, ni kakete. I don't see that too often. Yeah, that's just kind of like two. It's another way to say like karamade. So from there through there, humanity, as for to them. So as for concerning humanity from these periods, even like imagination wasn't possible. Universe's true reality form it is. Okay. Of course. And let me just double check this. This is Jinurui, which is humanity. Yeah, Jinurui. So as for to humanity during these periods, also the imagination, not possible universe, truth form it is. Okay, so I guess it's a shape or form of the truth or true part of the universe that wasn't possible even in the imagination for the people in this period. Okay. So this is the way to, I guess, to say to the reader that you who are living in this actual period wouldn't understand or be able to imagine the true realities of this form and shape of all this stuff. 39は今その境界線に This is like to go alongside 走っている What? How do you pronounce that? It's right on the tip of my tongue. It means to run alongside. So. 沿って走っている So as for the 3-9, right now, along that boundary line is running along and running. So the 3-9 right now is running along that boundary. Light and dark, brightness, gloominess. Okay, so there we go. Wonderful start to our chapter. So we start with the splash page here for chapter 5, Sento Eromo no Karyu, the fire dragon of Saint Elmo. And I was excited because I have these characters tattooed on my arm because I am a fire dragon. Karyu. Anyway, we see Meitere Tetsuro Mikun and Krea-san coming to serve them, glowing. Let's zoom in and see what's going here. Notice we've got Matsumoto's signature down here on this. Hikari to yami no sakai? Sakai. Sakai o hashiru no wa shanai mo hanbon hanbon kuraku kanjite ki ga nani ni hairimasu. Okay, what is this? You know what? Let me just do it this way. Oh, excuse me. Probably faster to just kind of look through the options of the Kiga. There it is. Okay. Kiga meiru. Okay, so that was Metsu. But it's a very different reading on this word. Meiru. To feel depressed or to be down. All right. So she says, as for running along the boundary, the sakai of light and darkness, or light and darkness, like even the inside of the train, half gloomy feeling doing is it's feeling depressed or down. Ii kimochi de wa iraremasen. As for with a good mood, it's like not existing or not being able to exist with a good mood. So to zoom back out a little bit, you can see, right, the train is moving along that boundary line between light and darkness. So half the train is in darkness, and that's what's going on here. And that's what she's commenting on. As for running along the boundary of light and darkness, even the inside of the train, half is doing the feeling of gloominess, of darkness, and it's feeling depressed and being down. Again, like it's not possible to be have a good feeling or a good mood. Dakara hikaru kocha o omachi shimashita. And therefore, that's why shining, bright, red tea, black tea, bringing. So that's why I'm bringing you this hikaru kocha. And so this hikaru is again to shine, to give off light. And kocha is literally red tea, but that is the term in Asia for black tea, what we say in Western side. Hontou da! It's true. Migi gawa wa hoshi no hikari no umi nano ni? So it's true. As for the right side, starlight sea even though. So as for the right side, he means this side, even though it's a sea of light of stars, that this side is dark. Karea-san no iru hidari bon hanbon wa makkura da. As for the left-hand side, as for the left half, where Claire is existing, it's pure black, pure gloomy. All right. This is our last color page. Into the engine room. Some interesting colors going on here. Gold. Is that moo? Actually, this is like go moo moo moo. Not sure what that's supposed to be. There's a Shasho. Kanon-san. Ms. Cannon. Konna ni shutsuryoku o agete. This sort of output increase. So he's saying like increase, raise up the output of the engine. Agete, or increasing this sort of output korea marude daikaji desu yo. As for with this, it's as if it's a big fire. Okay, yeah, I guess this is not a command. This is, he's saying like having increased the output this much, it's as if it's a giant fire. Which is, I guess, also why we're in color here. Daijobu. Daijobu. Watashi ni makase nasai. So it's fine. Leave it to me. Watashi ni makase nasai. Kono. Is that in? Inki. Oh, inki kusai. Kono inki kusai basho o ikoku mo hayaku hanaremashou. Okay, inki kusai is just like gloomy or dismal. So she's saying this dismal place, ikoku mo, that I'm not so sure about. In a moment, in an instant, even quickly, let's do separation. Okay, so he's saying like basically you've increased the output this way. It's like it's on fire, and she's saying it's fine. Let's separate in an instant quickly from this gloomy place. Leave it to me. Okay, that's the end of our color. So there goes the train. Again, we can see the the blackness on the one side. There we go. And the sea of stars on the other. Very cool. The train's moving. Okay, so I guess now it's more, we only see the stars now. Oh boy. Okay, this is something about to be saved. No kikansha o yonda hou ga ii no de wa? Oh, that's Shasho-san. What was the name for this? This is Tsukamae. No, it's not Tsukamae. Hojo. Hojo no kikaisha o yonda hou ga ii no de wa? The assistant support engine calling direction good. As for that, so he's basically saying, would it be good? Would it be good to call an assistant support engine? So remember, we saw that a chapter or two ago, they called in that extra engine, support engine that came in attached to the train and helped give more power. Daijoubu. It's fine. 39 no kono C6248 wa saikou no kukan yo kikansha desu. So it's fine. The 3 9s, this C6248, as for that, is the highest space use engine car it is. So you're basically saying this is like a high quality space engine car. Koko wa? Ooh, is that tannaru hikari to kage no sekai no kyomoku desu. Kyomoku? It's not kyome. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing again. Okay, it's not kyomoku. Is it sakaime? It is sakaime. Okay. And I think that is tannaru, like becoming simple. Yeah, mere simple. Okay, As for this place, it's a simple light and shadow world's boundary. Yeah. So as for this place, it's a simple boundary line of light and darkness, or light and shadow. 39も時々こういう刺激を楽しんでいるのです。Even the 39, sometimes this sort of a shigeki, stimulus, incentive, encouragement, motivation, looks forward to, enjoys. Even the 39 does enjoyment of sometimes of this sort of impetus, stimulus, encouragement, motivation. Okay, so she seems to think like revving the engine like this is fun. It looks forward to it. Shigeki desu ka? So he's like, it's a shigeki? It's a stimulus and an encouragement, motivation? Ma ne, 今まで長い長い旅を続けてきたんですからね。なんてことはありませんよね。Okay, so he's like, well, whatever, you know. Up until now, a long travel have come to continue to do. It is. So because of that, you know, he just laughs. Whatever sort of as for whatever sort of a thing, it doesn't exist. So he's like, it's no big deal. In other words, he's saying like, the train has come to this point, making long journeys. It must be no big deal. Okay. So here's the train again, and we see the boundary here a little bit differently. Tetsuro's looking out. どうしたの, Tetsuro? How did, but what's wrong? どうしたの? What's wrong? What happened? Oh, he's still thinking. Harumazaria Kishiya u Rowell. As for Rowell and Harumazaria the knight. So he's still thinking about them. Kochi no yami no sakai no shuji nano? This place's darkness world main characters? What else can shujin mean? Oh, not shujin. Junin. Inhabitants. Wait a minute. So again, he's saying, as for Rowell and Harumazari of the night, inhabitants of this world of darkness in this place or in this direction. A soul. That's right. It is that way. Metanoidal. 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 最高の存在と何してる彼らは. Okay, so this is the first. Is this the first time we've seen metanoid? I think this is the first time we've seen this word. This to me sounds like metal and like android, right? Or robot, a robot-oid ending. So this may be the word for the metanoid, for the metal people. Metanoidal. Kind of weird to introduce it this way. So metanoidal, the highest existence, GE999E. Okay. Jisho, self-styled, calling oneself as for them. So, as for them, meaning Rawell and Automazaria, who call themselves the highest form of existence. And again, all under the category of a metanoid. Actually, I guess the Karerawa refers to the metanoids, but whatever. So they call themselves the highest form of existence. Again, I don't know that we've really heard this before. This seems new to me as well. Maybe it popped up and I'm just already forgetting, but that seems like a new statement as well. Hikari ga kirai nandaro ka? Light, detestable, I wonder? I wonder if they hate the light, if they find the light detestable. Now remember, we also discovered a couple chapters ago that the whole big bad in the center of the universe, or center of the galaxy or whatever, had hidden. There's like a core of light and a core of darkness or whatever, that the big bad has covered the core of dark, or the core of light. And that's where they're headed to try to fix that. Yeah, no. So do they hate the light, I wonder? No. Hikari o hitsuyo to shinai dake. It's just not doing necessity of light, meaning like they don't think it's necessary, light. Yeah, they don't, it's just not doing necessity of light. They don't need it. Metanoido wa jiko kan ketsu. Okay, we'll come back to that. No kanzen kinzoku ningen. Okay, this is all definitely new. As for the metanoids, they are complete, perfect, metallic people, humans, of self-connected style. Jiko. Okay, that is not a continuous thing. Jiko means self or oneself. Kanketsu? Like completely connected? Kanketsu, conclusion, completion, style, model. I guess that's kata or gata here. So again, as for the metanoids, oneself, completion style of perfect metal humans. Energy o jiko hasse shiteru kara. Shite hikari o hitsuyo to shinai no. Okay, so energy, self outbreak or emanation, doing because. So because they do emanation of self, of energy, or self-emanating of light. Some sort of light, necessity not doing. So they don't need light. What does shite mean here? By force? Shite hikari. I'm not sure why shite. Shite apparently can mean like force, like forcibly or something like that. Compulsory light, not doing, I guess like they're not doing the necessity of like compulsory need of light. Anyway, because they basically emit their own light. And again, hase means outbreak, but it can mean like, I guess, production or occurrence. Yeah. Springing forth of energy from oneself. Hikari ga iranai. Light not needed. or not needing light. すると、暗黒の闇の中でも見えるのかい? And therefore, that's why, even inside darkness of gloomy darkness or gloomy blackness, able to see? Is that why they're able to see even in the middle of a gloomy blackness? That's right. 私たちとは別の見え方をしてるわ. So that's right. As for with us, a different way of seeing or doing. So that's right, because they see differently from us. They have a different way of seeing from us. 別の見え方? Different way of seeing. これをかけてごらん. So these, like, try wearing. Try putting on these. メタノイドが何を見てるかわかるから. Okay, so try wearing these. Metanoids, what are they seeing? We'll understand that's why. So try wearing these because you'll understand what metanoids see. Megane? Glasses? Let me get this a little bit lighter again. All right. Dore? Well, let's see. まるで若い日のトチロさんみたい. Okay, wait. It's as if you're a young-aged Tochiro, Mr. Tochiro, like that. Okay, who would Tochiro be that like wore big sunglasses? Is that a thing? Tochiro sun or wait a minute. Who is this from? Tochiro Oyama. Super Robot? Super Robot Wars. Oh, that's funny. Okay, hold on. So there is a character. Tochiro Oyama. Okay, so Super Robot Wars and Tochiro Oyama. Yep, kind of looks. That's pretty funny. All right, so she's saying it's as if mitai, as if you look like a young Days, that person. Wakai hi. Yeah, I'll just say Wakai Nichi. Wakai Nichi. Young Days. Okay. Suddenly he's all question marks. Do? Literally like how, or like what is it? How is it? What's wrong? Meitoru ga mienai. Meitoru not visible. I can't see Meitoru. Fuku shika mienai. Only able to see clothes. Only can see the clothes. All right. So, meanwhile, the shasho comes in. 毎度毎度のお騒がせ。何にもって申し訳ありません. Okay, so this is a polite interruption. Every time's noisiness. So again, like pardon the interruption, pardon the noisiness. Oh, I know what that is. Come on, brain, work. Makoto ni. Makoto ni motte moshiwake arimasen. So like truly there's no excuse. Again, he's being very polite in his interruption of their dialogue. Tsugi no teisha eki wa karu teisha jikan wa 48 jikan to 36 pyo. Okay. So as for the next train stopping station, it is Fire Dragon. Fire Dragon, as for the train stopping time, 48 hours and 36 seconds. Shasho-san mo mienai. Mr. Conductor also not able to see. Karyu. So just hearing Karyu may not immediately know what that means. And so we get just kind of the katakana there. Fire Dragon. So again, Meitaro gives the English sounding in Japanese Fire Dragon. And then she gives the Japanese version, which is Hinotatsu no Hoshi yo. It's the planet or star of a dragon of fire. Karyu. So again, think of this from the perspective of not seeing the characters and just hearing Karyu. It's not immediately obvious to Tetsudo what that means, and so that's why Meitaro breaks it down for him. That happens a fair amount, I think, in Japanese. Karyu, she says it again. Fire Dragon. Nanika osoroshige na namae da na. It's something of a horrific, frightening name, isn't it? So, shige. No, ge. Osoro shige. What does gena mean as this ending? Osoroshige na name da. Anyways, it's something of a frightening, terrifying name, isn't it? Cool. And we go into a double spread again as the train is approaching, and we get that is English. And then let me darken this a little. There we go. You can see that a little bit better. Okay, it looks like, yeah. So this is still pitch black. To talk about that boundary line. So this is still the very dark spot. Omotta kedo. So that's like, so I thought, but oh, okay. So he's saying, sounds like a horrific name, doesn't it? Or so I thought, but there he's looking out. Chikyu ni nita aoi ohakusei da. Resembling Earth, or being similar to Earth, blue planet it is. So I thought it sounded frightening, but it's a planet, a blue planet resembling Earth. Shiroi kumo mo naniteiru. White clouds also are, it's not the normal word for floating. That's kind of the implication. What do we have here? Water. This. That. To drift. Oh, tarayo. Okay. Tarayotteru. Shiroi kumo mo tarayotteru. So white clouds also are drifting, floating. Taifu mo mieru. Even a typhoon is visible. So I can even see a typhoon. I guess that's what that's supposed to be. All right. There we go. Oh boy. Whoa. Train coming in. All right. 2 tall panels. Cannon Shasho, and then more of the planet. Let's zoom in here. Furikita. Furikita. To wave and cut. Furikiru. To shake off. Oh, to shake free from. Okay. So this is like past tense. Shook free. Furikita. Akari to kurai no kyoukai senjou no Jimoto Juryoku ha o 39 wa furikitta. Hey Riku, how's it going? Okay, so broke free, shook free. The light and darkness boundary line from on top of that, the dimensional gravity wave, as for the 3-9, broke free. Okay, yeah, so the 3-9 broke free from the dimensional gravity wave that was like on the top of the boundary line of the gloominess and the brightness. Okay. Tozen desu yo. Hai. That's natural. It is indeed. 3-9 wa jikan dori ni teisha eki ni tsuku no ga Hokori? Hokori desu kara. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Okay. So it says that's only natural. Of course it is indeed. As for the 3-9, according to schedule or according to the time, to the train station, arriving, pride it is. That's why, and he laughs. So of course the train broke free because it's a pride to arrive at the train station on schedule, on time. Okay, again, we have then 2 dialogues here as they're zooming in on the planet. Presumably this is still shasho, because it's not in katakana. Demo, yoku miru to, umi no space ga tsukunai na. Actually, that sounds like Tetsuro. Well, we'll see. However, if look well, ocean's space is few, isn't it? So in other words, there's not a lot of ocean. If you look well, the space of the ocean is few, it's small. So a lot of land, there's not a lot of ocean. Mukashi wa motto umi ga hiroku. Yeah, so this is probably shasho. As for a long time ago, all the more the oceans spread. Motto chikyu ni nitteita tokoro yo. All the more like Earth resembling place a long time ago. So as for a long time ago, all the more the seas were spread, and all the more it was a place that was resembling Earth. I'm trying to think of who really would say this. It doesn't quite sound like Shasho. Definitely not Tetsuro, because he wouldn't know this. So it could be Meitoru, but I don't know. It's probably Shasho. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. Shasho tends to speak more politely. That's why I would think has to be someone else. Anyway, the only other option there is Meitoru. Okay. Dandan mizu no ryou ga hette kitta. So bit by bit, the level, the amount of water has come to be decreasing. Okay, so this is Meitoru talking. Metanoido ni totte wa. As for with the metanoids, Okay, so yeah, bit by bit, the amount of water has come to be decreasing. For the metanoids, hikari ni megumareta sekai no shizen sonomono ga yugai na sonzai nano. Okay. The natural world, blessed by light itself, is an existence of harm. Yeah, harmfulness. Yugai. Okay, so, and I think that's megumare. Like, yeah, megumu, to be blessed. So, again, like the natural world itself that is blessed by light is a harmful existence for the metanoids. So this seems to be disconnected from the previous comment about the water, but we'll see. Ningen mo doubutsu mo soshite shokubutsu mo ne. Even for humans, even for animals, and even plants. You know? Toku ni hana o sakaseru shokubutsu wa? Especially flowers, blooming plants. So especially as for plants that make bloom flowers. So the existence is especially harmful. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't know what that was. Are we still on? Wow. I think I'm still here. Can I get some confirmation real quick? I'm sorry. Anyone? Okay. I don't know what happened there. Like, everything, like a computer just like blinked out. That was weird. Okay, I'll have to cut that out. Oh, it'll eliminate that thing anyway. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. So I was just checking this. Okay, so again, this is as for plants, especially for plants that make bloom flowers. I think she's saying the existence, the things, the world of nature and blessed by the light itself is a harmful existence. So these things are all harmful existence for the metanoids, I guess is what she's saying. Karera ni totte ichiban osoroshii mono. Okay, so the plants that make flowers, those are things that are the most horrific for them. Hana, flowers. Okay, so now remember, this is the person on Earth who got trapped in ice or she was trying to bring flowers to Tetsuro when he was chained up. Now, and that's why on Earth, remember, we found out early on that all nature had been replaced by artificial things. Okay, it's getting it. Yeah, that's right, they have allergy. Know the feeling, man. Okay, so that's all coming together. Ooh, it was actually on purpose. There was forethought in the story this time. Okay, drilling this home that, yes, remember the woman that was trying to bring him flowers. Hana no tane o motta mono. Okay, so people that held or had seeds of flowers. Tane o That can't be yadoshita. 生物に対しては、よう何しないわ。All right. First of all, let me re-brighten since we're away from the dark pages. Is that yadosu? That can't be yadosu. It is yadosu. Okay. To keep, to carry, to entrust. Okay. As for concerning living creatures that entrusted or carried or kept seeds, will not do whatever this is. Yo something. No, it's not yo-yo. Okay, let's try looking this up. Ooh, ah. I gotta remember when that happened. That was at like the 45-minute mark. Okay. Let's see. What is this thing? Oh. That is yo. Yo seki. Capacity. No. Sorry, wrong one. Yo. Oh, not there. There it is. Relentless. Okay. Yo sha shinai. Yo sha shinai. Okay, so again, people holding or possessing seeds of flowers, and again, as for against or as for concerning living creatures harboring, again, what was that? Entrusting, keeping, carrying seeds. They were relentless, being relentless. Basically, I guess this is like not doing mercy in essence. Okay. Let's see, is that right? Yeah, okay. Hana mo sakanai, tori mo mushi mo nakanai shin. I want to say Shinjuku? No, Shizen. Okay, so this is not Shinjuku. It's silence. It's silence. Shinmoku. Shinmoku no Shizen. So, okay, even flowers not blooming, even birds, even insects not crying, not making a sound. Silence of nature. So that's what they relentlessly do. A silent nature that doesn't do any sound or doesn't bloom any flowers. Metanoido no riso. That's hometown. Like ideal hometown. Utopia. Yeah. Yuso kyo. Riso kyo. So the metanoids utopia. That's the metanoids utopia. Arcadia ka? The Arcadia? Oh, okay. That is the other word here for utopia. Don't confuse that with the name of Harlock's ship, which is Arcadia. This is the Riso Kyo. Riso Arcadia ka? Shinmoku no Shizen. Shi no Sekai. A silent nature of silence, a world of death. So he's imagining like that. That is the utopia. That is the Arcadia, a silent nature, a world of death. Oh, let's go ahead and read this. No. Metanoidomo. Metanoidomo. I keep saying metanoido. Not meteoroids. Metanoidomo seimeitai. So no, the metanoids are living life forms. Or they're also life forms. So not a world of death. They are also life forms. Tane no kosen? As for the source of seeds? No, it's not kosen. Oh, kisen maybe? Oh, that can't be right. Okoru. It should be ki something though. Kigen, origin, right. Tane no kigen ga watashi tachi yuki semeitai to wa chigao dake. The origin of seeds, as for we organic life forms, it's just different. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, wait, I keep saying tane, but is this... I meant to look this up sooner. Yeah, that's right. Seed pip material. So, tane can mean seed, but it can also mean material. So that might be the meaning here. The origin of the material is just different with we organic life forms. Kokoro o mochi. 愛も悲しみも思い出に戻の涙するのも私たちと同じ. So, possessing kokoro, meaning possessing heart, mind, spirit. Don, you're in the way. Possessing heart, mind, spirit, even love, even sadness, in memory, doing tears, or basically crying from memories, the same as us. Kinzoku saibou to helium 3の親族を持っているのが違うだけ. Okay. Okay, this should be saibou, which is cells. So metallic cells. Metallic cells and helium-3 hearts. Oh, that's shinzo. When I'm not thinking about it, my brain gets it. It's just that. It's just different. So again, she's talking about the metanoids, saying they're just different, having helium-3 hearts, whatever that means, and metal cells. Helium-3 wa, as for helium-3, muho shano no yume no energy no, not minato. Izumi datta. Okay. As for helium-3, it was a dreamed fountain of energy of, like, I guess, like, limitless use. It's not muho. What is hanareru? Or hanasu? It is whole. Is it going to be mubo? It's gonna be like boo hole. Oh, okay. All right, let's try this again. Anasu. Oh. Okay. So is it holsha? Oh, radiation. Radioactivity. Holshanol. Holshanol. Muhoshanol, I mean non-radioactive dreamed energy it was. Okay, so that makes sense. As for helium-3, it was a non-radioactive dreamed energy fountain or source. Izumi here. Oh, it's not Izumi. What is Gen here as the, no, it's not Gen. Is it Minamoto? It is Minamoto. All right, my brain finally got there. Source. All right, yeah, it was the source, origin of a dreamed energy that was non-radioactive. Now, she's not saying like who dreamed of it as that, but whatever. Ningen mo tsuki e oritatte. So humans also like descending to the moon? Oritatte. Oh yeah, to alight on the moon. Humans also, like alighting on the moon, landing on the moon, それを理想することで、エネルギー問題から永遠に解放されたと母さんに聞いたよ。Oh, this is Tetsuro probably talking. Even humans landing on the moon, that thing with the event of doing riso, use of? Oh, Rio, sorry. Yeah. Making use of that thing. From energy problems, eternally being released from that by mom heard. Yeah, so this is Tetsuro talking. He's saying, I heard from my mom that even humans, when they landed on the moon, they were released eternally from the problems of energy by using that thing, meaning helium-3. If only. Okay, that's roughly the halfway point in the chapter. We're going to pause there. We'll see where this chapter is going. Remember, the title was St. Elmo's Fire Dragon, or the Fire Dragon of St. Elmo. Not quite there yet. They haven't landed. Just getting them more background on the metanoids and some other things. So we'll continue with this and finish off the chapter hopefully next time. And we'll see what that's about then. Okay. Oh. Actually, no. Oh, went the wrong way. There's a lot of dialogue in the last part of this chapter. All right, let's go ahead and do a bit of knitting. We'll stick around here until oh no, cliffhanger. We'll stick around here until chicken gets on and do some knitting. Get some extra work done. I think I can last another 30 minutes. Get some music going. Hey, you made it back. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, we made it halfway through a chapter. Actually, you know, we may get to our split stitch tonight. We're almost at the end of this skein. We may have to do the split stitch here after this row. Well, let's get to it. We'll be linking up here with Chicken in a little bit, half hour. I presume Chicken is gonna be streaming. I haven't heard what's next though. He finished up his Gurren Lagann print, so I'm not sure what the next project is. All right, we're on. Wait a minute. Oh no, I finished that row. I get better about marking off rows. Top secret? Nice. Did he actually finish printing? Yeah, I think so. Said he got a good number done. Yeah, on to the next project. It'd be way more impressive than the pitiful thing I'll be working on. All right, let's see. We need to be doing what we see. So those are knits. So this is gonna be a purl. Ooh, ooh.
Hello
Wait
there.
a minute, what am I doing? The knit. Knit. All right. All right. Oh, I ate poorly all week. I consumed, I don't know, in total, at least 30 cans of Coke Zero over the course of the week. Be glad to have the, nutritionally speaking, be glad to have this week behind me. It is a lot of soda. I normally drink 0 sodas per week. But, you know, sitting in meetings from 8:30 or 8 o'clock to 5 o'clock, I can't do it. Can't do it. Having the chainmail with me helped, but I wasn't able to get to the chainmail until Wednesday. I had a bunch of stuff to wrap up. So, ugh. I kind of wish was able to finish off the chainmail. That would have been great. But I got a half done. So that's the Urahara chainmail. Which is our 1100 follower giveaway. Or 1150. So got plenty of time to finish it off. Probably needs about another 6 hours of work. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we can probably get one more row before we do the split technique. Knit in pattern, purl, purl, and then we're at the end, so we knit slip. Okay, so that was row 166. Now 167. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. So we should be able to make it through this row, and then we'll do the split. Knit two, purl one, and pattern two. I want to. Alright. Ping pong pong. Oh. Okay, we do need to cable this one. There we go. All right. There we go. That's correct. Always check. Worth a second to check to avoid forever of fixing stuff. All right. So. Knit across this. Okay. Uh-oh. Look at this. Okay, there we go. We just made it. Just made it to the end of that row. In fact, I probably shouldn't have gone that far. Let's do a split. We're doing our split. So, this will allow us to join up our new skein with our old line without having to do any weaving of ends. We're going to blend these two together. So let's get to it. Okay, so I'm going to take this. It's about a 4-ply. So we'll separate 2 bits. And we'll do the same here. They don't have to be exact, because we'll trim them up here. You don't want it to be too big. You want to be able to roll it all together in one hand. Yeah. Okay. So we take one of them and we say, sorry, but you don't get to be in the sweater. Chop it off. Do the same over here. Sorry. Okay. So we got the ends kind of lined up here. We'll take these out and line these up. Oh, wait a minute, they moved. Okay. There we go. You know what? They're actually pretty close. We don't really need to trim them. Go ahead and trim them. Maybe they're a little fuzzy. Okay. All right. And there we go. We're good to go. This is where the spit comes in. Eat them. Okay. And we're basically going to wrap one around to match the spiraling, match the twist. Hey, Tutike, how are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna raid Chicken Meister here in a little bit. On Fridays, if I have enough energy. We stay on a little bit later and raid Chicken, who's going to be doing Japanese woodblock printmaking in about 10 minutes. So we finished Galaxy Express already, and I'm just filling in the time doing some knitting. And now we're doing this split because I got a new skein. So I'm joining our new skein with our old yarn. So we're gonna line that up and get these ready to go. So there we go. Pretty much all set, and we just start belting. Hope you're doing well too today. Been a long week here. I'm glad that it's over. Okay. There we go. And we have felted the yarn together. We're good to go. We can keep working on our thing without having to weave in any ends. Madge, I know. Look at that. And when you can tell a little bit, right? But like when I weave it in, it'll be like completely invisible. Glad you came in enough time to say hello. Yeah, thank you. You've been lurking. Oh, well, thank you. Crazy how well that joined. Yeah, this is wool. It's 100% wool, so that works. Pretty much only works with wool and like non-superwashed wool. Yeah, I'm glad this works so well because, well, first of all, I had to buy these 50-gram skeins instead of 100-gram, so I've got like 26 skeins or something for the entire sweater, and I was thinking like, oh, like all those ends, but this makes it magic. We'll do one more row here, and that should be just about right for timing. is row 168. And this is good. This will set us up for the next decrease row tomorrow. Work in pattern. Okay, this is the back row, so we want to knit and then this where I am right now is the join part. Oops, wait a minute, what happened here? Hold on, I need to fix this. I think that's just a spurious. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, that's right. Okay, so there you go. You can't even really, I mean, really hard to tell that that was joined, which is great. All right. Cool. I need to remember to ask people on Moko how to fix Kofi shipping. I've got to make sure I do that before Monday, just to be safe. All right. Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. There we go. There we go. Whoop. Oh man, all right. All right, last part. All right, there we go. Okay. So our next row will be one of our big cable rows, and 2 decreases. We'll be going down to 68 stitches. Nice. That'll be decrease number 8. We have 2 more after that, so we're doing pretty good before we get to the decrease every other row, which is exciting. So we're on row 169. That's up next. Okay, but that is going to do it for us for today. Wait a minute. We just hit like row 169 on the Doctor Who scarf. Nice. Double nice. Yeah, we're plugging along. That's pretty good. Okay. That is... There he is. Okay. Chicken has started. That's going to do it for us for today. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Oh, I am tired. It's been a long week. It's going to be good to crawl into bed. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Hope you have a good start to it. Have a good one. We're going to go raid Real Chicken Meister again, doing Japanese woodblock making. He finished off the Gurren Lagann print. Who knows what's going to be doing next. Yeah, I appreciate it, everyone. I am going to be streaming tomorrow. I may be on early to play some Biogun. I really do want to finish off that game. So if you want to see some little pig running around inside of a dog, shooting viruses, I'll be on earlier tomorrow. And then we'll do our normal knitting and reading. So, and we might do some calligraphy. I want to do some calligraphy in the morning, but I may do some on stream as well. So anyway, let's go raid chicken. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch you all next time. Have a good one, and bye for now.